Stay hydrated, gamers. Throw that out. All right. Get the YouTube stream running. $3x Jade die. I said before the rotation started yesterday, I was like, I hope it's either Jade or Nyanza. I don't know why. I've been having an itch to do some mining. So, what do you know? What's good, Stero? How you doing, bro? And Discord notice out. All right, what's up, Sal? How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna start off with our experiments today because I'm probably not gonna get to do them whenever we're doing our runs later. I appreciate you liking my island, by the way. Been getting nucleus runs ready. It is a grind. What's good, Dingo? How you doing? How you doing? Boom, boom. We'll see what we can get done today. Been a while. It's been a little bit. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday, chat. I woke up and I did not feel good. So I had just like no energy. So I decided to, we ended up making one short. That's all I did yesterday. And I did a ton of nucleus runs. I think I did almost 50 nucleus runs. It was a lot. 9 more days left for die rotation change. I mean, it just changed yesterday, so it's got to be like 4, I think. How much money do I need to save up to get a decent mining setup from scratch? It's billions. It's a lot of billions. But, I mean, if you're starting from scratch, like, you can only have access to so much stuff, right? So, I mean, when you're first starting out, it's cheap to get into, but then once you hit, like, Heart of the Mountain 7, then you got to start working on... Well, really, it's before that, honestly. Really, Heart of the Mountain 6. You got to get your good Devon armor. You got to get your good titanium drills. It gets pricey real fast. Yo, what's good, Galvin? How's it going, bro? Thoughts on Vitality update? I mean, I haven't really done anything where I've minded it. Like, I've not really been doing Slayers or anything where I can, you know, feel the reduction. If anything, it's really nice for nucleus runs because the jungle trap does 0 damage now. So, on that, I've definitely been enjoying it, but I know it's not been the greatest for everybody, which they've been doing hot fixes a lot. I know they fixed a lot of stuff with like F7 dealing too much damage the other day, and okay, do I get 2 clicks? Nice. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I know they've been doing hot fixes for things people have been complaining about. I'm curious to see if anything comes of all the complaints about Disco, to be honest. I have the script written out, which it's basically just recycled script from the last farming gear guide, but I have that done, so I just gotta record it and edit it. But I'm kind of just trying to wait until like at least a week to see if they do any adjustments. My Mantis still isn't level 100, by the way. I've been avoiding doing that because I wanted to do it on stream, so we probably will get that done today. We'll have to see, but we'll just finish up our experiments here. What's good, Slayer's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? You literally can't die in T4 Blaze now. I believe it. I believe it. The mini doesn't one-tap you anymore. Huh. Nice. Gone from being able to kill T4 E-Man with G-Drag to now needing Enderman Pet? Is E-Man not balanced that well? Interesting. Which, I mean, the issue with a lot of people, right, is people... I probably should have mentioned it in the video. I just forgot to say it, but Hype doesn't heal you anymore, chat. So if you're using Hype as your only healing item, then it's not it. Yo, it's good cup when Tentacle die. That is not happening until it gets 3x. I will go for it when it's 3x. I just can't bring myself to buy a Rin setup when the admin said they're removing it at some point, even though that was like a year ago and it still hasn't happened. I can't do it. Can't do it. SCP I've been playing Honest Fire. Very nice, very nice. Corner mill out of a Bill Greg bank. Nice, nice. Still do it without. That is true, but it's not 3x right now, and Jade die is 3x, so Jade die is priority. For sure. Refrigerate enchant got nerfed. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, probably just... I mean, if you get more kills on Final Destination, that would help for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nice. Let's do this. Send it. Okay, well that was a good start. I'm at 25k at the moment. I would think that would be enough. What's your healing items? What we got for heals? Guildmate got Jade today with 9% meter. Of course he did. Of course he did. I'm at like 4%, so I can't really complain, to be honest, but I'm going to. I'm gonna complain anyways. Any Nadashikos. Anything at all. It's not looking good. Okay, we know everything that's over there, so let's just take what we can out of this stuff. Is there anything good at all? I mean, there's this. Maybe we get the green? Not quite. Not quite. Got a new PC. Hey, let's go. That's a W. That's a pretty massive W. Just Overflex will have to use wand as well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 1, 2, 3. Boom. But I would think with wand and Overflex you'd be able to use G-Drag. I would think so. I mean, maybe Florid Zombie Sword might be better, to be honest. Because, I mean, wand does a lot of healing, but does Florid Zombie Sword still have charges? Because, I mean, based on the look of it, it didn't say anything about charges. So I would think that Florid would be kind of the meta now for a lot of healing, because it goes crazy. Got an absolute monster, 32 gig, DDR5, goodness. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That alone is like pretty goated. But yeah, and then got a lot of other stuff that looks pretty awesome. GG. Man, isn't that bad, to be honest? I'm just using hype and wands. Fair enough. I mean, a hype is pricey for sure. But again, I would think with Florid, you'd be pretty good. Cost 25 vitality per use. I mean, what does atonement cost? Yeah, that one's 25. And then, what was it? Recipe Florid. That one's also 25. I mean, it's 500 instantly. So I guess that would be a little bit worse. 500 total healing for 25 vitality versus this being 600, or actually 720. So yeah, wand would be better still. But you could still have Florid in case of like an emergency, I guess. Wouldn't be bad. All just for Minecraft. That was 2.6 grand. Good grief. Good grief. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All for Minecraft is wild. All that for Minecraft. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go here. All right, well, that's garbage. Okay. Also not great. Also not great. To be fair, I am using Orchid, so it's not like we're that likely to drop T7s. I mean, we don't have the increased boost from using Guardian Pet. So I'm just doing this to level the Orchid a little bit, which actually I should be able to Caduceus feeder it now, I think. Okay, so we know everything that's over here, so I'm just going to grab this. We're going to take that. We'll take this. And then whatever this is. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. I think we're set. Let me go give Vincent his rose real fast, and then we'll try and get into some runs. There's a lot of die grinders, obviously, doing Nucleus runs. So I'm going to see if one of them has a lobby set up, and we can maybe just go do that. But if not, we'll have to find a lobby and set it up, which will be a pain. And I'd rather not deal with that, to be honest. Do I still have it equipped? I do. All right. There's that. Hi there. He's got a visitor's gratitude. So helpful. Gee, thanks. I did drop a few Jade rolls yesterday. Unfortunately, they're continuously dropping in price right now because everyone's doing nuke runs. At least everybody at the top level is, so makes the price drop pretty fast. Let's buy 5 of these. There you go. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, I guess we probably get a little bit of XP from killing these things, so let's do that real fast. Make sure to swap to Mantis. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe I should grab my greenhouse stuff too, but I just can't be bothered right now. I'm gonna be honest. I did like 50 plus runs yesterday. I completely ran out of tools from Mines of Devon, so I had to go and grind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 backpacks full of tools. So we have a lot to go through today. I doubt we're gonna use all that, but maybe we will. We'll see. I'm doing good, Mash. How you doing, bro? All right. Let's see if we can get a good lobby. You got a lobby. Smile. Da-da-da-da. Maybe. Been waiting so long for you to go live so I could donate. Yo, you ain't gotta do that, Abner. I appreciate it, though. You ain't gotta do that. I hope you're having a good day, man. What's good, Pikachu? I want to make a garden plot. I have 2 rows for farms. Could you suggest which video I should see to make a better farm? I've never done it. Closed earlier. Sag. Good luck. Bang. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be making our own lobby today. Yo. Abner with the 10 jewels. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Let's go. Alright, most important part of setting up a lobby, by the way, is we need a Corleone. Not everybody needs a Corleone, but we need a Corleone. If this one kicks me, I'll steal yours. Fire. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. Guessing, yeah, that's gonna be to that. Right, yeah, okay. I'm gonna need a Corleone spawn, chat. Use Lunarite, does it not have a storage overlay? I think it does. I know Bad Lion did, so I assume Lunar probably has one too, but maybe I should start using it. It just takes some getting used to. Bad Lion's one was bugged out for a while, so I just got used to not using one. So maybe I should get used to using one again. Let's see. I might should just lobby hop low key. Let me see what this wall went to. Has somebody dug through this? What does this tunnel go to? Is this just for... It might just be for getting mithril. This might just be a mithril route somebody has set up. Yeah, this room is not Corleone spawn. Meter bug is still a thing. Back then, meter only buffed the chance of 1 roll of the entire pool. I don't. That would be not great, though. I hope it does not still affect like that. Alright, we're just gonna swap. I'll live without it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get a review for another 10 jewels. Jewels are the equivalent of pennies. So I think that was 10 cents. So I don't think so. But I appreciate the offer. Let's go nuke this again. Certainly not ideal, but that was 2 years ago, so maybe it's fine now. Yeah, I hope so. I would hope so. Heck W. Let's see. Well, that's garbage. Somebody dug into this wall and there's just nothing here. Fair enough. Can I take up your year-old offer and join the guild? Sure. What's your IGN again? I gotta remember. There's numbers at the end and it messes my brain up. Boom, boom. I'm broke though. Well, we're doing freebies tomorrow, so tune in tomorrow to have a chance. Cost me 50 high class and negative 600 mil to drop Arch. Mostly came from buying dice. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Dice are expensive. That is for sure. That is for sure. Who knew finding Corleone could be such a pain in the butt? Watch me drop Nyanza today and not even get... Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Let's see. Maybe we go from down under. We can find it from there. I'm gonna be live probably same time as today. I don't know. I might start in like 25 hours ish. We'll see. I was debating doing like a nucleus run and then a review and then a nucleus run and then a review, but again, the problem would be finding a lobby like this, so who knows? Boom, boom. Okay, it's just 99. I was thinking there was more numbers at the end. I couldn't remember. Heck, W. How do people do campfire now since they nerfed Mastiff? You don't need only HP now. They made it so it doesn't do true damage. It does normal damage, so your defense matters. So you just gotta have a decent defensive setup. So like Goldor or what room is this? I don't think this is a good room. Yeah, I didn't think so. Goldor or like perfect armor, also pretty solid. Those should all work. Okay, we can try. Let's try this way real quick. Nope. All right, not exactly shocked. The heck? I don't think I've ever seen this room. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen that room my whole life. Yeah, it was good pain. We're doing pretty good. Just trying to find a lobby that has Corleone in it. So chat, if anybody's got a lobby with Corleone, let me know. Because that is the entire thing that we're looking for right now. What is somebody... Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I think we're gonna have to swap again. Joy. Joy. True or normal defense? Should be, I mean, I think it does a little bit of true damage, but mostly normal damage now. So, I mean, normal defense should be fine. It should be fine. Have a video for Garden Plot Farm? I have not, no. Again, Farming Hub or Melon King, they make farming plot videos, so I would probably check out their channels and see if they've got one that'll work for you. But I mean, you can visit my garden and see I do not have one plot farms. It is not my kind of thing. All right, well, that was garbage. Who knew, man? Who knew? Yo, Russo with the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, chat, make sure to drop Russo a follow. Bang. Appreciate it. How was your stream today? What's good, Raiders? How we doing? How we doing? We are currently doing some Nadashiko die attempts. Not Shiko die. Jade die attempts. We already did our Nadashiko attempts this morning. But yeah, working on that. What the heck is even this? Okay. All right. Cool. But I just need to find a lobby with Corleone in it first. So we're just looking for a room that Corleone is a guaranteed spawn for, which is easier said than done. I have been looking for a hot minute and we cannot find one for the life of me. So hopefully we can get one set up. You don't technically need it for the nucleus run, but I'm also trying to overlap doing Jade die with Nyanza. And for a lot of commissions, a lot of times you're going to need Corleone. So we're just kind of trying to make that happen. But again, easier said than done. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, man. Let's go. We have, is that a Corleone? That would be Peak Cinema. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's in a whole nother area. Yep. Classy. Boom, boom. $10 per profile, only inflation. Yeah, whenever it's a good die, I make them more expensive because I don't want to do them as much. If the die rotation is bad, then we have the price, but whenever it's good die, I want to actually grind for the die instead of doing reviews. But don't worry, we're doing freebies tomorrow, so if y'all want a chance at a free profile review, make sure to tune in tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming same time as today, pretty much. I might start a little bit later than we did today, like 25-ish hours instead of 24 hours maybe. But we'll just have to see what time I wake up. Hopefully, I get to sleep in because I need it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Don't forget to review my profile and my cursed Iron Man. We shall see. We shall see. We're going to be pulling randomly from YouTube and Twitch chat per usual. So if you get picked, you'll get a review. But we'll see how many people we get up to. I think last week we did 12-ish. Something like that. I might try and do more this week. We'll see. I may be able to, I would like to go down to my grandparents for lunch, but we'll see what we get up to. I went last week, so if I miss one, it will not be the end of the world, but collect your garden. It's a war contest right now. I don't need it, though. I don't need it. If I find a Corleone here, I am not warping out, but if I do not find a Corleone, then sure, I'll go collect it. What the heck? Where's Corleone, man? Who's hiding him? We gotta check both routes here. Alright, have a good one, Russo. Appreciate the raid, man. We got garbage. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. The crud is this? Oh my goodness, it's the old Slayer house. What a throwback. What a throwback. I found the Mines of Devon. Well, might be Jover. Might be new lobby time. Again. We will have to see. Like what is... Ah. Well, there's Bal. Okay. I mean, that's a good Bal spot. It's like right by spawn, so I kind of vibe with that. Okay, there's Fairy Grotto. Are we finding Fairy Grotto before Corleone, man? Like, how is this happening? How is this happening? All right, I'll go collect garden. We'll collect garden real fast. Get our Diamond Jacobs contest. Get a couple mil worth of Jacobs tickets out of it, I guess. Ay. Moment, I don't know what to do on SkyBlock. I mean, if you're not sure, there's always the SkyBlock guide. Boom, levels, and then XP guide. And you can just kind of look through here and see what to do. I think the only thing it's having me do... Yeah, I never caught a gold bullfrog. That is true. But I do have the SkyBlock XP for it. So... might need to yell at somebody for that. Let's see. Yoink. You said 2 teleporting points in garden. I'm struggling. I mean, you can only set 1. Yeah, that's it. You can teleport to plots, which is what I do for the pest one. But yeah, you can only set 1 teleport point. And then the other ones, you can do like /TP barn. And then that'll take you like right to your visitors. And you can do /TP to plots. And it'll teleport you to those plots. But it's like /TP to plot. And then you can say like 7. And bang, I'm in plot 7. Just like that. But you can't set where it's going to put you. It just puts you where it wants to. Do an ash wreath? Yeah, that's what we got for our greenhouse. Just collecting these so we can get diamond in the contest real quick. Boom. Yo, got a lobby? Alright, hold up, don't warp yet. Let me finish this real quick. Yoink. Shout out to Kane. So when you need, we'll do. Boom, boom. Grab all of this. Cool. That's the only thing I can think of doing is getting the fishing net maxed. I mean, fair enough. They're adding a new one with the next foraging island, so it would be a good idea. Yoink. Yo, it's good. Mike, how's it going, bro? Are you doing an ash wreath? Because we're just going to grab them for the money real quick. Because why not? That was 20 mil I just made off of that, by the way. Alright, we have a Corleone spawn. Is there like a good path here? Is that what this is? Maybe. I'm gonna have to dig a better path to this 100%. This is goodness. This is not it. Alright, let's see. This is Corleone. Set to current. Done. Perfect. Let me swap armors. Or for gore. Alright, cool. Heard Turtellini is good for money. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. All right, there's Corleone. Beautiful. Okay, now we've got to set up our stuff for these, which I presume is going to be this route for the king. Most likely, yes, sir. So let me do this. Set this as the king. Boom. Give him that. And then we go this way for the queen. She'll be right here somewhere. Maybe. Aha. All right, before we grab it, let me set that as the waypoint. Set as current. Beautiful. Nice. All right. And we got Topaz. See where that's at. Once you got all unique plants on it, I have them all on the one plot. You only need them on one of the garden plots. You don't need it on all three. You only gotta have it on the one. Yoink. All right, where? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where's my bob-ombs? Just gonna make this easier on myself, I think. Good grief. I think I have enough of these, by the way. Wham. Yo, what's good, Sky Ting? We are currently working on our nucleus runs real quick. I'm just gonna explode some holes in the wall to set up the lobby a little easier. Yoink. Maybe I should go further down. Probably would make more sense to be further down here. Spamming right click. There's such a long cooldown on these things, dude. Straight up. Wait for it. We're gonna get there eventually. Eventually, we will get there. Once this is set up, though, we'll never have to do it again, which is nice. Never. Until the next lobby, at least. Not until the next lobby. Alright, I probably shouldn't go any further down, really. I'd say we're down far enough. Boom. Wait for it. I hear him. Might be, yeah, I think we might be too far down already, to be honest. Yup. Hey, here we go. Did that count? Man. Too late. Like the healing rework, or do you prefer the old stuff? I mean, again, I haven't really played anything that involves healing too much, so I don't really know yet. What can I do against C5 Tarantula boss? I almost get killed every time. Did you try it the day of the update? Because they nerfed it, like, right after that. If you haven't tried it since day one, I would try it again. But, I mean, you just need better healing stuff, pretty much. Better Wand of Atonement, better, like, Power Orb, probably. Overflux, if you don't have it. I mean, T5's tough. Meta for Nucleus Run parts on Iron Man now, or Automaton still the best for parts? It depends on your magic finds. I would say if your magic find's good, that's probably still best. But, I mean, if you've got a really good, like, glossy mineral set, you might be better off just doing it with mining. But it's hard to say. Alright, here, let's see. I want to clear this out. I don't know if the obsidian's going to respawn here. I kind of hope it doesn't, but we'll have to see. Alright. Here we go, though. Going for Tentacle Die instead of Jade SMH. And you're going to be making a lot more money than I am, though. That's for sure. Waiting for Scorpius to get Plasma Flux? Gotcha. Armor would you suggest after Necron? I mean, Crimson's kind of your only option. There's not anything better than Necron that's, like, not Crimson, pretty much. At least as far as... What am I doing? I killed him and then I didn't pick up the gem. Am I throwing? Yes. The answer is yes. I am absolutely throwing. Alright, let's try that again. First try. Okay. Corleone. Let's see. He's all the way over here. Mine this out. Go down here. Just gonna dig this straight to him. With nothing else here. Okay, maybe something else here. Boom. Go this way. Clear this out. And voila. Got him. Beautiful. Alright, now Sapphire we gotta find. Which surely we've got something set up for Sapphire, right? I don't know. Okay, yes, that's good. That is good. Very good. You mentioned Crypt's armor's reputation important for it. I'm in the mage faction. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to have good rep to get the better versions of it. So it is pretty important. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. All right, inventory full. Let's go. Let's see. I haven't actually seen where this is at yet. Over here. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Nice. Do still have mold equipped. I do have pet XP share set on the mantis, so hopefully that will get leveled relatively quickly. I got a few levels on it yesterday, but nothing insane. Nothing insane. Got like so many feathers. Yeah, I mean, Kudra makes bank straight up. Straight up. Clear those out. Open this. Where's Corleone at? Dehydrated gamers. But yo, it's good. Orit, by the way. Totally not 15 minutes late seeing that. Kick W. Make around 100 mil an hour without range. That is pretty insane. That is pretty crazy. Might be RNG carried. I mean, fair enough. Money's money, though. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go do our nucleus run. Last stage real fast, maybe. I don't know why it is, like, for jungle specifically, you have to go further, I feel like. Further out of your way. To avoid being in the nucleus, you know? Can't seem to locate anything. Okay. This is gonna be goofy, isn't it? This is gonna be real goofy. I mean, this is the only thing I have left. So it's gotta be here. Thought that was a slime block for a second. Okay, I see where we are. There's definitely a better route for that. We'll figure it out. How much time it will take to get max powder? I mean, from nothing, it's gonna depend on your setup, obviously. But generally, you can get at least 1.5 mil gemstone per hour. So even with that, though, that's like 14 hours-ish. Which, if you have a maxed out setup, it'll be less. It can be like 10 hours or less, but usually, if you don't have a maxed out setup, then somewhere around 13-ish hours. Mithril entrance and turn left. Is that where, like, the best way to get to jungle? Fair enough. But what else? Yoink. For mithril can take a while, because mithril is like, you don't go for it directly usually. You just grind out your glaciite commissions for glaciite powder, and then whenever mithril gourmand event happens, then you go for mithril. So that one is hard to say exactly, but like total time put in, it's like what, 15 minutes for mithril gourmand? Okay. This is like the 5th recall potion I've dropped, by the way. Okay, my inventory's chopped, bro. It is so chopped. Let's get that out of here. I'm actually going to use that in a minute. Sapphire, yay. I have glossy armor, gauntlet, and already 4 mil gemstone, 1.8 mil mithril. Okay. Yeah, I mean, without like a a Jasper drill or anything, it's definitely going to be worse. Or like Skatha. Skatha obviously is pretty helpful. If you have the attributes, that'll help a lot too. There's attributes that increase your powder, and if you've got the powder boost, this is to get to Jade, I'm guessing. Or not Jade, to jungle. Fancy. But yeah, there's attributes for powder boost and things like that, so. And then your Heart of the Mountain perk, obviously. Okay, Helix Fossil, let me just get rid of that. Boom. Okay. So, I used a recall potion for the first time yesterday. Did I have another one in here? I think I used them all. But yeah, I used recall potion for the first time yesterday. I thought it was you use it in one lobby and you can use it for the whole lobby. Turns out, use it once. Period. That's it. Nothing else. That's all you get. That's all you get. But yeah, recall and pearl, that wasn't a terrible run. We'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, I mean, Glacialite powder, it can take a pretty good while. It depends on how much you're willing to spend on keys, pretty much. That's the question. Alright, is this Corleone guy gonna spawn in at all, or we're just taking his sweet time? There we go. Corleone, let's go Amber. Over here, yeah. Send it. Send it. I'm still gonna send it. How do you get Mosquito Pet? It is in Spider Slayer. Yoink. Because you need a digested mosquito to craft it. But yeah, you craft it from Spider Slayer. Let's see. Queen is this way. Yeah. Lock in. Lock it in, boys. Right there. 166,000 crystal nucleuses on average to get the die. Should not be what it's at right now, no. Because right now it is, yeah, it's 1 in that many, but it's 1 in that many per roll, per run. So the nucleus is 3x right now, which does make it so that shows as the odds. But if you have all the like mole pet and then the diamond essence shop perk, and then there's also like a an attribute that can increase the amount of items you get from a nucleus run, then realistically the chances should be about 1 in 9k. So about 1 in 9,000 runs right now to get a Jade die, which obviously is still super duper low, but I have 300 runs in total at the moment and hoping that we can manage to pull it off before Christmas, but we'll see. We'll see. That might be too much to ask. Blast him. There we go. Yoink. Oh. Nice. Nice. Last one. Okay, we gotta get Corleone again. Classic. Classic. For item roll, yeah. Would have been crazy if it was, yeah, that would be a little ridiculous. All things considered. I mean, 9k runs takes enough time as is. If it was like 17 times worse than that, it'd be pretty rough. Pretty rough. But yeah, it's still pretty rough. 9k takes a while. I mean, again, I did like 50 in total yesterday. Okay, what? What? Bro dug out like the whole arena. What in tarnation? Gonna jump around and destroy stuff in the meantime. Not really anything I can get out of this. So, I already got my chest spawn. Unless, isn't there a chest spawn up here? Yeah, we'll take that. Boom. Okay. Double collection. Alright, we gotta go get Amethyst Chest Looter now. That's fun. Or not Chest Looter, Amethyst Crystal. Yoink. So I think Kane dug a path out right here. Bam, bam. Nice. Indeed, he did. Beautiful. The guy with 50k nucleus runs? I did not. What the heck? You get it fast tomorrow? You doing Kudra? Probably not. I'm gonna be real. If I get it fast, I don't know. What do I grind after Jade die, chat? I need a new meter die. I feel like I should probably do Livid, to be honest. Would be the next one to go for that's meterable. I mean, we'll have both the mining meter dies at that point. The only mining die I'll need would be Nyanza. But I'd rather wait and go for that one. It's 3x or during mining feasts and stuff. We'll see. He's done 50,000 runs and only 3 Jade dies. I mean, fair enough. That is pretty yikes. It's like, it should be 1 in about 27k normally. So, I mean, having 3 is kind of not that bad, to be honest. Alright, let's place these. I do have Mole Pet equipped. Got to keep checking that. Alright, second run of the day. Another Pearl. I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. I forgot to use the recall potion. I'm low-key throwing. Low-key throwing. Alright, well, we're going to have to do the run again for jungle. But basically, if you use the recall potion, you can just skip a jungle. Pretty much. Like, you open the door and then you teleport to the crystal. It's pretty nice. I guess I can just kill some grunts here in the meantime until he spawns in. Because I need him. Boom. For my Nyanza attempt here. Boom. We get this guy. Yoink. Saw a name back here. Yep. Bang. Where's this Corleone character at? Alright, there's our team treasurite stuff. Okay. There's Corleone. This guy gets killed. Live it so you have a chance of getting secret die too. That is true. Didn't they patch recall potions? What do you mean? Boom, boom. Sapphire. Yoink. Where are we going? Here we go. Bum, bum. Alright, I mean, this is a W Sapphire spawn point, to be fair. It's kind of built different. Should blow up the whole wall there at some point, but for now, we'll let it slide. Alright, Topaz time. I did drop an epic and a legendary battle pet yesterday, so 5 mil bonus coins. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it's either Livid is pretty much our only option, I'm gonna be honest, until Slayer dies get boosted. And actually have magic find effect them, I really should lock in on Livid. So that'll probably be our next one, and then I don't know, maybe we'll start going for, didn't even do the strat that time, low-key throwing. Maybe we'll start going for the tentacle die, because it would be nice to make some money. Prep for updates and other stuff. I just don't like doing team up ones, to be honest. Just don't like them. A guy who has 11k runs earned 30 to 40 bill from them and got no Jade dies. Dang, bro. So did he drop like 40 alloys? Is that how he made that much? Heck W. Yeah, I mean, recall potions, they're kind of goofy. You can only use it once. So I think, yeah, I thought you used to be able to use it for like the whole lobby until the lobby closed. But that is not the case anymore. Boom. Let him get his hits in. Yoink. Voila. Go Amethyst, which is this way. Server be taking its time to load for real. Boom. Send it. Bang. Dang, what a shot. That was kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of hot. Yo, what's good, IRX? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the profile review once again. Got you, brother. Appreciate you. How you doing today, man? From alloys and claws. Gotcha. I've dropped 1 claw and 1 alloy at this point, so not got like crazy loot, but it's something. It is something. Chat, can we pass this guy? Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Can I outpace him? I don't think so. He's too fast. He's too fast. He knows what he's doing. He just dropped a Bal Pet right in front of me. It's crazy. Yoink. Boom. I think the Farming Talisman went from common to uncommon. Nani. Save location. Alright, so next time we do jungle, I can just TP straight there. That'll be pretty epic. We're gonna have to do that next. We've got Corleone to do real fast, and then maybe a Jade run real fast. Alright, got here just in time. Very good, very good. Boom. Alright. Okay, and then think here maybe? Is it not close to this? I thought it was close. I'm just gonna run it the normal way. That's fine. We'll just do it the normal way. Just build a farm which traps pests at a single place. It's super good. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. Warp nucleus. Grab this. We have amber. Gonna go. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Trying to remember the route, but yeah, there's not really any options to be fair. Boom, boom. Work with me. Okay. 1, 2, and then this way. Voila. And this should be all done. Warp nucleus. And that is another run completed. We're gonna have to go kill another Corleone. Joy. Joy. Leo's good Necromancer. How you doing today, man? There's a guy with 50k runs and 126 alloys. Good grief, dude. Could I get another one? I'd like another alloy. Just throwing that out there. Throwing it out there. It would be kind of peak right now. Okay. Here, check it out. I am not. I cannot warp out of this lobby. Smile. But I'm sure it is epic. Stay hydrated, boys. Water do be kind of important. You have the mole pet? I do, yes. Got it equipped right now, which I need to be leveling the orchid probably, but nah. I don't know. I could get it to 100 a day if I just equip the mole right before I finish a run. But I don't know. Maybe I should do that. We changed the auto pet rule to mole pet unless orchid is already equipped, and then we do this, and now we've got orchid, and then I can equip the mole at the end of the run. Just level it up at Finnegan. I mean, he's almost max. That's the only XP I'm missing off of max level, so I'd just like to go ahead and get it done, because you only need the mole equipped at the end of the run, right? I'm not tripping. Scavenge item here, yeah, Nucleus has an additional item, so only have to have it right at the end. So before that point, it does not matter. Feeding with Caduceus? True, actually, I haven't fed him yet today. That is good comms. 1, 2. That is good comms. I forgot. Where's he at? There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, he's got 2 more levels to go. I should be able to get that today pretty easily, I think. Alright, 6.5 bill net worth. Bro's cooking. Bro's cooking. Very nice. We're leveling up at fan, bruh. When is the last time anyone here used fan? I'm gonna be for real. I don't think that's the meta. I don't think it's the meta strats. Yo, Bubba with a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Huge. Let's go this way. So we're doing Jade Crystal real quick. I still have tools. Alright, this is gonna be my last set of tools that I have on me. Here, let me actually throw this out. Take that back up. I shouldn't be using any more bob-ombs for the rest of the run. The rest of this lobby, I mean. Yoink. Okay, now we got Sapphire. Ignore the voice crack. Let me throw that out, because we shouldn't need that. Send it. Send it. Make with the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Yoink. You've been farming after Disco was removed? Nah, I probably will not farm again until they add some new reason for me to. Because I have no SkyBlock XP there. The only dye I have left is Wild Strawberry, and I'm just kind of counting on me dropping that from Vincent. So there's legit, like, 0 reason for me to do it. Alright, chat. Cheat codes. Let's go. Wow! Beautiful. And that is the only time you get to use the recall potion. Right there. Alright, are we so for real? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's crazy. That's crazy, bruh. Yoink. Runic Corleone moment. That's crazy. Alright, we need Topaz. And then we're set. Nice. Wheat's the best crop, right? Yes. For NPC cell, wheat is the best. Boom. I guess somebody just probably blocked that off because they were going in there instead of going to the Jade Crystal, but kind of need to warp there, so I'd rather they didn't. Is this bugged? Okay, no. We're good. How many alloys? I only have 1, but I've not done like a crazy amount of runs. All things considered, if I don't drop one for another like 300 runs, I'm still like at the amount I should have. Because I have done 361 nucleuses. So not like a crazy amount. Trying to get to mining. Heart of the Mountain 5. What should I do? I would say just stick in Dwarven Mines and keep doing your commissions until you hit Heart of the Mountain 7. And then you can start powder grinding in Crystal Hollows. Yoink. Alrighty. Now I gotta make sure. Swap the mole pet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run is done. 2 Devon frags. I mean, we got a gemstone mixture as well. So that's something. We'll take it. Actual profits. Feels good, mans. Corleonite goes ham, by the way. Let's see. Topaz again. No, Topaz gemstone. I gotta go do Corleone again. Joy. Yoink. Boom, boom. Yeet. Are you doing Corleone for Nyanza dye? Because Nyanza dye is from doing commissions. So I want to have a higher chance at dropping both dyes today. So we got to make sure to do not only our nucleus runs, but also our commissions. So, more farming fortune you got, the more money you make from greenhouse? Yes. That do be how it works. Let me swap back to Orchid real quick. Max levels for SkyBlock on Alpha? I do not know. I don't think anybody's hit it. I would not be shocked to learn that it's like 620. But from what I've heard, it should be around like 612, I think. Somewhere around there, but I don't know the exact number. I don't know if that's 100% correct or not. Heck W. What are we doing? SMH. Alright, let me go grab this. I need more tools. I need more tools. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Nice. I thought that was 5 out of 5 for a second. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I just finished the last row. Alright. I'm out of recall pots, chat. Means we gotta actually do the jungle temple. I know it's sad, but gotta do what you gotta do. Being 10 mil mangrove right now for Jade drag. I probably should do that. I don't think I've done that yet. Never mind. We're good. I don't know when I did that. I swear, it must have been raffle, getting all those legendary contests. But I did most of that with Fig. Maybe it was from Nessie's. I bet that's what it was. I bet it was from Nessie's, getting all the main cores and stuff from Nessie's and Locked Imps. That's probably what it was. Saw Candy Pats at 580 on Alpha? Dang. Yoink. Yeah, I think I saw somebody at like 591 when I went on there to record a short the other day. I think I managed like 200, 300k mangrove per contest. Not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, let's see. We're going to Amber, which is this way. And then we've got Sapphire right after that. Yep. Hopefully no Corleone in between, but there probably will be, because there always is every stinking time. Gotta kill Corleone at least once per run. Nessie Fishing's OP for collection / coins. Yeah, I believe it. My problem is I was well, actually, I would think probably the scuba enchant item is a little bit more worth these days, right? Because people are trying to prep. Gasp, another Corleone. Who would have guessed? I would think people are trying to prep for their Taurus Canyon respiration and pressure resistance and such. I imagine. But Reflex with the 7 stream streak. How you doing today, bro? So P for coins and party. Gotcha. Best drop you got from raffle? This guy. Pet size cupcake. They're 400 mil now. The longer I hold on to it, the more it goes up. So it's kind of peak. It's only me prepping for darker auction. I mean, I'm not really prepping for it. I got no plans on going in there at all, to be honest. Yo, Festive with the 10. Appreciate it, bro.
At ZY's donated 10 Swiss francs through Super Chat. I smell a profile review, Festive Ice. Doing blazes way later maxing my loadouts, so please check my armor sets and equipments if it works. Sincere Die Man, look at my armors.
Alright, I got you. Will do. Let me see if I can get this Corleone kill real quick. We'll go ahead and open it up. Yoink. I'm gonna probably pause in the middle of it to kill this Corleone though. Let's see. Dang, level 506 with 35, well, basically 36 build net worth. Missed a couple fairy souls and a little bit of hunting XP, but other than that, looking pretty solid on the main page here. One sec. Surely he spawns in now, right? How long does it take this guy to spawn in? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Okay, now I'm getting hit. Give me one moment. Here, get some W's in the chat for Fest with the 10, though. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. How long does it take? How long is this going to take? Did he, like, just kill him before I got here? Like, he had to. He had to. But yeah, doing blazes way later, so I gotta keep that in mind. I will do my best to not for gore. My friend got that as well. Yes, like the best medium drop you could get. Peak. Boom. Are people at 500 paying for profile reviews? I mean, you gotta flex. What's the point of being 500 if you don't flex it, right? I mean, it does kind of get to the point, excuse me, at 500 of like, all right, you might only have a few things left to do, but you want to do them like at max efficiency. So It's not a bad idea to see if there's anything in particular you can do extra. All right, this thing is not spawning, so we're just gonna go on with this. Got the groovy fig mail with Force Fletch 5. Got perfect citrines in there. Recoms, pretty drippy. Oh my goodness, what is this? We got our Helianthus set up. What is the die here? Archfiend on the chest and boots, and then Matcha on the legs. Okay, I see you. I see you. Very nice. 10 stars on the setup here. Oh my goodness, what is these boots? Is that... Okay, Necron dyed Maxor boots. Okay, I thought that was chocolate dyed for a second. I don't know why it's got the same, like, icon color. And then we've got Mythos with mango dyed. Okay, that does go pretty well with the crown. And then we've got full Infernal Crimson, full Hab Tactics. Pretty drippy there. Very nice. Got the Diamond Froggles over here. Okay. Reaper Armor. Got the Young Dragon. Okay, yeah, I mean, we got some pretty nice dyed sets in here. I will tell you that much. Marine dyed on the Armor of Devon as well. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Okay, chat, I'm low-key thinking Corleone might be bugged. Because bro has not spawned in a millennia. He might be bugged. Fish to fish drop as a treasure on Galatia? It does, yes, it does. But let's see, gear-wise, what's the weapons looking like? We've got Last Breath. We've got Term with 10 Master Stars. Well, 5 Master Stars and 10 total stars. English. And all the maxed out enchants. Good grief. Good grief. We got Kime 5 on the Claymore. Kime 5 Dayblade as well. All the maxed out enchants on this too. Goodness, dude. There's the Hype. We got the Daggers. Got the Halberd of the Shredded. Atom Split in here as well. Goodness, man. Magical power wise, 1831. Pretty clean, pretty clean. What are we missing? Anything crazy? Kudra's Kidney. I mean, that's not too expensive to get. Gratitude Talisman isn't too bad either. Talisman of the Century. There's probably a few of those, although that's probably bugged on here. You probably have that. Excuse me. Plenty of upgrades to go for. Yeah, I mean, these are all pretty expensive, to be fair. So don't blame you for not having those. It gets pricey. Pets wise, 455. We are working on leveling the Jade Drag as well, so not too shabby. Got both the other G Drags at level 200. Pretty nice pets menu. I mean, obviously, getting your pets to level 100 does give SkyBlock XP. So that's a little bit of XP you could get out of that, but nothing too crazy. Powder's looking really good. Heart of the Mountain stuff is really nice. Foraging wise, I mean, you could finish Mangrove Collections. And actually, it's not a bad idea to finish your Heinous chapters, but don't claim it yet. If you finish it and then claim it whenever the update comes out, it does give Heart of the Forest XP, so that'll give you a little bit of a boost into the next Heart of the Forest level whenever Taurus Canyon drops. Farming wise, looking pretty solid over here. Pretty good, pretty good. Only a couple chips that we don't have maxed. Cat of 50, very nice. Fast average 50 is a grind, so if you don't want to go for that, I don't blame you. We have 660 total M7 comps. Yeah, waiting on Blaze, so that is fair. Minions wise, yeah, I mean, that's just money to spend. Not really a grind you can do there unless we haven't finished our Crimson Isle rep yet, which we have not. So yeah, obviously doing Crimson Isle rep every day is going to be a big thing to work on. Bestiary, there's always something with Bestiary, which Bestiary is getting nerfed now, so hopefully you'll have a lot more XP to claim out of that. Rift is fully maxed. We got all the Enigma Souls and the McGruber's Burgers. One thing that wouldn't be bad to do is going back and doing your boss collections. That's a lot of free XP there. And obviously getting your Kudra boss collection done too would be really nice. Especially about Tentacles 2x right now, you know. Maybe drop Tentacle die along the way. Yo, what's good, Danny? How you doing, bro? Hello from Brazil. Hello from the US. What's good? What's good? Is the change of chances of flex bones already on main? I have not been keeping up with that. I have no idea what update that was with, to be completely honest. I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, going back and doing your boss collections wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's free XP, will help you a little bit with your class average and get you some extra bestiary up in there, which again, a lot of that's being changed, but you might still need a few things from the earlier floors, like scared skeletons. Those only spawn on floor 1, floor 2, M1, and M2, so wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you do profile reviews for free? We're doing free ones tomorrow. Today it does require $10 donos though. So tune in tomorrow if you want a chance at a free review. But But yeah, man, I mean, obviously we got pretty much everything other than Blaze Slayer and like Class Average 50 Kudra stuff. So we're cooking pretty well, I would say. It's pretty much after that point it's just gonna be money spent, which obviously doing your Kudra runs, you'll make a lot of money doing that. Be able to buy all the things that you could ever need out of all this. So I'd say we're cooking. Again, the dyed set's really nice too. So very clean. Any questions or anything? Let me see if this guy. I feel like he's bugged. I don't think Corleone's spawning in anymore, chat. I think we broke him. I think we might have broke him. Bro is not real anymore. 07s. Can he only spawn at one time? I wouldn't be shocked. I think that's a thing. Because, like, he can spawn randomly and replace other locations. Like, replace another grunt somewhere else. So I wouldn't be shocked if somebody else spawned him in and just hasn't killed him yet. Watched out of my Helianthus pants because of the red sugarcane harvester skin for Heli. Got you. Yeah, that does go pretty well together. For sure. But very clean. Again, can we get some W's in the chat for Wise? Appreciate it, man. But yeah, level 500 is a pretty massive flex all on its own, I would say. Okay, I don't think Corleone's spawning in anymore, which is gonna be a really big problem for us. Because I'm going to have to start doing other tasks here. I don't want a lobby swap, but we might just have to be downtiming and doing other tasks. For example, getting my Topaz Gemstone Collector done. Gotta kill Yogs now. I mean, Sapphire is going to be my next goal anyways, so let's go over here and kill some automatons real fast. Shouldn't be too difficult, I would think. There's 4 out of, what, 13? I don't know how many I needed to kill. It's not a lot, though, I don't think. Shouldn't be a lot. Or, wait for it. Wow, I have no mana. I got none. Alright, remind me to swap off of the pet after this. Oh my goodness, sludges now. Why is it giving me one thing after the other? Let me go double check Corleone. I think he might just not spawn now. So doing runs for Jade? Yeah, we're doing runs for Jade, but also trying to do my commissions for Nyanza. Which normally, you can have Corleone spawning in and be able to get them done relatively easily, but I think this lobby might be bugged now because bro has not spawned in a hot minute. Unless he spawned while I was gone and this guy killed him, which is fair enough. But I don't know. It might be chopped, dude. Trying to clear out as many grunts as I can, but I don't know. I think he might just not be spawning anymore. Yo, what's good, Zach? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, bro? Came back to play Minecraft and don't remember anything. I mean, yeah, feel free to ask. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a very long time, though, so I probably am not the best person to help with that, to be honest. Yo, what's good, Smith? Took a break since Aura event and want to get it back. Bit overwhelmed with all the updates that happened. Any recommendations where to focus or must-dos? I mean, foraging update is, like, the second foraging island is coming out really soon. So if you haven't finished anything on Galatia, the first island, I would recommend doing that. But other than that, I mean, Lotus fishing, the Lotus Atoll is something you can do. It is fishing, though, so if you don't like fishing, then probably don't need to worry about it too much. I mean, there's a talisman there, some bestiaries, but other than that, nothing really too necessary. So if you don't really care about trophy fishing, especially, because that's the big thing with that, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. Other than that, I'd say that's really like the big update that we've gotten since Aura, to be honest. Thinking Forging Island isn't out yet, but I feel like the third island will be a warp / elven forest type of island. That would be very cool. For sure. Yo, what's good, Max? How you doing, bro? Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's not spawning in anymore. Ugh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright, I guess, do I go kill sludges now or yogs? Feel like I should probably do sludges. But I might need to go to the jungle temple to do that. What the heck? This is just a goblin room? For real? I mean, fair enough. I need goblin kills too, so we'll take it. We'll take it. I think a decent amount of them spawn around here, right? Just a couple. Did I miss one? keep hearing them, but that might be just their death noises being slightly delayed. That could be the case. Oh, there's a couple. All right, there we go. Please. All my days. All my days. All right. Give me one moment. Surely we're nearly done with these. I can do this. That's Sapphire, and then, bro, I like. This Corleone not spawn. I might have to swap chat, which sucks. I mean, this lobby's about closed anyways. I don't want to. Still waiting for Garden Slayer though. Want my Trident Slayer weapon? True, that would be hype. That would be very hype. Yeah, what's good, Max? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Let's see if we can find some Yogs over here. Anything? We're not gonna spawn Yogs now? For real? There we go. Boom. It's got to be more than this. There's got to be more. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let me get us close. Still need more, though. I don't even need Topaz Crystal right now, bro. I just need Yogs. Is there another, like, Yog room nearby? Anywhere? Anything? Chat, if anybody has a lobby with Corleone in it and you would not be upset by me killing it, then feel free to party me. Because I need it. We need a new lobby. This one's not spawning Corleone anymore, unfortunately, it seems like. Which is not great. Doing commissions, I'm stupid, or would it not be way faster in Glaciite? We are mainly working on Jade dye, but I'm trying to do my Nyanza attempts a little bit as we go along. Kind of overlap a little bit. But normally it's pretty fast. The problem is this lobby's bugged and Corleone isn't spawning in his location. So I need a new lobby and then we can start doing stuff fast again. Pretty much. But I don't want to go on lobby search right now because it's a pain. So I'm trying to wait it out and see if... I don't know. I feel like Corleone just gets straight bugged and I don't know if there's a way to fix it after that. To be honest. I need one more Yogg, bro. I don't think Val counts as a Yogg, but I'll shoot him just in case. There we go. That should be it. Some kind of pet leveling. Yeah, I mean, we're doing it a little bit, but not going too far out of our way. We are leveling our Mantis pet a little bit as we go along. Okay, classy. Which I'm just going to throw that out the window right now. We're just going to get this done real quick, please. There we go. Boom. Actually, there we go. Done. How is this the case? I've done like 7 commissions without any gemstone one or a crystal popping up as a commission. Actually insane. Actually insane. Do you think they'll release an average skin? Because it's about time they do. It's been so long. It really has. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know what the plan is there. I need a new lobby, bro. I need a new lobby. Right stinking now. Right stinking now. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Alright. Yo, what's good, Rival? Did you get anything yesterday? Not really. I had one run that was... I dropped 2 recall potions in one run. So that was a thing that happened. But aside from that, nothing too exciting, unfortunately. What was that? I need one more, so for real. Alright, there we go. Let me be done. What the heck, man? Let me go quadruple check this Corleone. Like, I would assume if we, like, fully reloaded the area, that he would spawn fine, but this guy's been sitting here for a while. And I don't know, bro. I don't think he's respawning. I don't think he's coming back. Chat, I've been called by the same number like 4 times in the last few days. I have no idea what the deal is. Refuses to leave a voicemail. I don't know. I'm just getting called all the time. What would your idea of a Sven T5 drop be? That's a good question. I really don't know. I really don't know. Because, I mean, when they did Tarantula, right? They added the Primordial Eye, which is a belt. We already have a best in slot necklace. Maybe gloves. Maybe something for gloves. A new pair of gloves. We don't really have a best in slot gloves. I mean, there's Manted Claws. There's Spider Bracelet or whatever. But, like, those are not really best in slot. They have uses. And then there's Demon Slayer Gauntlet for Blaze. Like, there's just so many gloves that you swap around. So, I don't know. I don't know. Just do Nyanza or Win Cole or Vincent buff only. I mean, fair enough. That is fair enough. It's me. I'm in your walls. Trust. Wild. Wild. It's like, it's from my area code, though. So, like, I'm very confused. I have no idea who would be calling me. Like, I don't have their number in my phone at all. And they refuse to send me a text message or anything. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Make an item to combine SOS and Plasma. That would be kind of wild. Yeah, this guy, he's not spawning. He's just not. He's gone. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Alright, I'm out. I need a new lobby. I can't with that. I can't. It's so annoying. So annoying. Alright, we got a basically private lobby. What in the world? There's only 4 people in here. Is this thing about to close? Like, I feel like I'm gonna go in here and then it's gonna close. Alright. Forgot that room existed, to be honest. Ooh, hold up. Maddie, fine swap. Bang. SMH, no Periwinkle. It's obviously rigged. Obviously rigged. Chat. I don't know at this point. I need a Corleone, bro. I need a good one. A solid Corleone spawn. That's relatively easy to get to. This is not it. I don't know. I don't even care if it's easy to get to or not. I just need a Corleone. Okay, hold up. Another attempt. Bang. Man. One of these times it's gonna cook for me, bro. Trust. Maybe T5 could drop Fuzzy Fur, which crafts into hand warmers of the pack. Interesting. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This is the wrong area. What am I doing? I did not mean to place that. Whatever. My Jade is placed now. Where does this go? This isn't to like a Corleone or something, right? Double check. This feels like it's gonna go to like Bow. Yep. Predictable. Okay. I don't know, man. Why? Like, I swear finding Corleone didn't used to be this hard. I swear it didn't. But nowadays. Need sludge. I do need topaz gems. I just blow that up. And do this. There we go. Oh, wow. I got a rune out of that. Okay, amber gemstone collector. Dude, I can't Give me a crystal, please. Give me a crystal commission. Something. Por favor. I don't know, dude. Does not look good. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. I don't think that's gonna be a Corleone there. It's a little bit far. Got you one. Please pardon me. Please. Get me in that lobby. That's holy. Yes. Yes. Finally. Should I invest magic power or a hype? Yeah, I would say at 1300 you can invest in a hype. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. All right, this way. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, dude. Nice. Nice. Corleone. Set to current. Beautiful. All my days. Thank you, Mick. What a legend. From 7 though, so it's low-key just for healing and killing bats. I mean, still helpful. But we're running M7 at 1300 MP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, if you got a squad to run it with, fair enough. Fair enough. Healer or Burrs? Probably healer. I would say. Would be better, right? I don't know. I guess now with the boosts to kata levels and such, it works. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it ain't broken. Stay hydrated, fellas. People don't mind it too much if you're burst tanker healer. Yeah, that is true. I started healer pretty low kata and stuff, or low magical power back in the day. As long as you don't die and know your stuff. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right, is this thing gonna spawn? Is every time I find Corleone, is he gonna be bugged now? And he's just gonna stop spawning? No hydration equals frustration. Exactly, dude. Yoink. He should spawn soon. Surely. Surely. Where is bro? There he is. Alright, I got my damage in. We're Gucci. Okay. Let's see. Finally got that done. Now we can go Sapphire. Good grief. It took too long. Another W City spawn, though. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. W City spawn. Alright, Mole Pet. Actually, hold up. We'll go Orchid. Claim this. Boom. And then we go Mole. And do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to Orchid. 3 Pico Nimbuses. You think you gave us enough? Did we get enough Pico Nimbuses there, chat? Gee, you think? 5-minute cooldown? No, it is not 5 minutes. I think maybe 2. 5 would be a little insane. 5 is a bit much. Alright, let's go Crystal Nucleus. Alright, I'm gonna need my wishing compasses back. Joy. You know what? I need sludges, actually. So that's fine. Okay, it is down this way. I mean, if I needed sludge juice, I would have enough right now. Trust. I mean, I would think somebody had dug a path down by now. But it would appear I'd be tripping for thinking that. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Fixed it. Fixed it. Got 6 Pico in one run. Good night, bro. How much gemstone power do I need to max main tree perks? About 23 million, I think. Something like that. Bing. But usually, I mean, the main ones, I usually recommend 20 million, and then like the extra little bit is usually for like extra combat stats and like little things that don't really help that much. So usually you're fine with 20, I believe. Don't do temple cheese. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on whether somebody else has set it up or not, because I hate setting it up and then the lobby ending up closing right after that. Just feels bad, man. So had so many lobbies reset yesterday because of game updates, especially with how iffy it is right now. They're doing a game update for random healing revamp adjustments so much at the moment. I just don't want to get kicked in the middle of one of those right after setting it up. Boom, boom. Topaz. Next. Like, I know how to do it, I just don't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's that. Probably just follow this route and we'll get there. I imagine somebody has done something here. Unless that's just a random topaz route, which it looks like it very well might be. Gonna dig this out. Make way, make way. You know. Good grief, this is in Narnia, dude. There we go. Hello, sir. There he is. Alright. So that's going to be Topaz. We should get to level 96 on the Mantis before this run is over. I ended up in the same run as Galactics. Nice. Yes. Heck, W. Yeah, it was good free. How you doing, bro? Boom. Yeah, randomizes it. Every lobby. Bang. Yoink. Get him. Nice. There we go. We've got Amber Crystal to go for now. Which it looks like he's setting up over here. Very good, very good. Maybe. Aha. Good grief, that's in Narnia. This is awkward, especially for Amber, for real. Yeah, this is pretty yikes. Yoink. Okay, and then Queen is gonna be this way. Boom. I think. Right here. Okay, yeah, this is goofy. This is pretty goofy. Nucleus. Alright, I guess I should probably grab my bob-ombs because we're gonna need that soon. Alright, where's Jade? Yo, it's good devil. How you doing, bro? Yoink. Okay, making sure there actually was a Jade. Thankfully, there is, in fact, a Jade. It looks like it's this way. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some bombs. Gonna blow some stuff up. Never mind, it's right here and we can't blow it up. Yoink. There we go. That was awkward. He's back after you left. Classic. Classic. I assume that's lobby's closed and I can't get warped in. Feels bad, mans. It is what it is. Alright. Take that. Let me swap back to this. We're getting like 2% of a level per commission, which is really not that much, all things considered, but it's fine. It's all good. 3 more Pico Nimbuses for the road. For the road. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Alright, what am I doing? Amber. Okay. Yeah, this Amber is super awkward, right? Me. The waypoint. Yoink. Voila. Yeet. Just gonna throw a bomb. I don't know if that's gonna blow all that up. Okay, cool. Yoink. Bang. Yoink. Just gonna actually... There we go. There's my estimate. Nice. We got our estimate. Sold my Devon armor and recon the talismans. Then I played dungeons, got handled, but sold all my pets and everything related to mining. Can't max the hype. I sold all. I blame myself. Yeah. Liquidation. That's kinda where it ends up leading you to. It is what it is, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Yoink. Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Slowly but surely. Okay, there we go. Boom. Yoink. Fair enough. And yeah, we'll just do one here too. For good measure. For good measure. Voila. Foul stench. And then we go all the way over here. I'd say that's pretty solid. Bang. And we got Jade, which was somewhere. It was like this way, right? Didn't I have a spot here? I think. Have to move the person who AFK, dug him down, and he respawned. Classic. Classic. So what? Excuse me. What's new in Hypixel? They've got an alpha right now for a new update. English. That is going to reduce bestiary by a ton, first off, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. And then they're adding the yoink. They're adding the second foraging island as well, which is pretty nice. I mean, they added Lotus Atoll, so that was like the last big update, I would say. They're doing some more changes to I think I go this way for this, right? Yeah. Haven't needed Corleone in a while. That's been nice. They're doing some big changes to Harvest Feast, adding new things for that. Actually, that just came out. So never mind. That's already out. Forgot that even dropped. That was 2 days ago. But yeah, pretty fancy stuff. Pretty fancy stuff. Alright, is he going to respawn, or have these guys made it so he's not going to respawn? Okay, he's respawned. Good. Yoink. Go Topaz. Which was what direction? Was it at jungle again? It was at jungle again. Why is it always at jungle, bro? Okay, I have too much hard stone, turns out. Good to know. Clear that out. Alright, let's clear out some space here. Boom. Can I do one like here? Or is that too close to spawn? Too close to spawn. Alright, I'm gonna have to explode some territory all on my own here. There we go. Yoink. Why's fishing gotta be so boring? I don't know, man. I mean, it kind of do be fishing. I'd say a Hypixel fishing is like the least boring out of most fishing minigames in Minecraft, though. You actually get to fight stuff, which is pretty cool. Any die drops recently? I think our last one was mythological, right? Haven't dropped anything since mythological. That's been our most recent. So hopefully we can get Jade or Nyanza soon, but we'll have to find out. Bam. Try and get this set so that we can go this way a little easier. Perhaps. Doesn't it really get interesting to like level 47? I don't know. I feel like they've made it a lot more interesting as of late with, you know, having lower requirements and stuff. Okay, where am I going here? Am I tripping? Where is this? This way? Ah, Ha. There we go. Blast him. Clear some more space out here then. Do this. Boom. Need a larger area to be open. Alright, I did shoot at him, so do I get... Okay, never mind. Cool. He's respawning. My bad. I went too far away. Yo, let's go to H-Man. How you doing today, bro? Pet you got? I'm using the Orchid Mantis right now. We're just leveling it up. Because that just came out, like, what, 2 days ago? So I'm just trying to get him to level 100 real quick. And then we'll be doing Mole Pet at the end of the run to make sure we get an extra drop. But while we're claiming commissions and stuff, I've been using that to get some levels on it. Yoink. And we have Corleone. So there we go. He's level 97 now. I could just wait and Caduceus feed him a few times, but I'm impatient. I want my SkyBlock XP now. Because I am currently 54th. Once we get that, we'll be max XP, and then we should be pretty close to top 20 maybe. 57 pending VCR milestones. Goodness, on Alpha, that is pretty insane. But the cloak still works on Val? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. They'll be multitasking. Exactly, bro. And more Coleonite to go. Good luck, good luck. Make sure he gets his hits in. I don't want to yoink it. There we are. Amethyst is going to be this way. I think. Yeah, he's got the route dug out over here. Okay, that's nice. Swap to this. Voila. Okay, I shouldn't need these anymore. I know where everything's at now. Got the route dug out pretty good. 7,600 mining speed and 1.7k mining fortune, enough to make 25 mil an hour with umber mining. I have no idea. I have never umber mined in my life. Heck W. I would think that would be enough. I would imagine. It's kind of going to depend on your mining spread as well, though, to be fair. That is a big factor. Boom. Done 100 scullers today and 200 pillars. Dang, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man's been cooking. Man has been cooking. I won't say I've never umber mined in my life. I have mined umber before, but I've never, like, done it for money. I kind of just did it for commissions and stuff. So I've not, like, straight grinded umber or tungsten. So I don't know what, like, the minimal recs are these days. Armine soon, trust. It's not even boosted right now, is it? Bro really doesn't want to do nucleus runs. Kinda crazy. It's peak time to do them. Everybody's setting up lobbies and stuff. It's great. Boom. The Pittery. And what do you know? 2 Devon frags and a Jade Emerald. I should have not insta-sold that, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do Sapphire. Yoink. Boom. Alright, sleep good, H-Man. Appreciate you, bro. Just want Carmine. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. 2 mil for Jade Emeralds. Yeah, I mean, they're dropping in price a lot. If I didn't insta-sell that, it would have been a bit more, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go down here. Man, I can't mine that. Mine this? Okay. Mine some of the floor out here. That'll help. I imagine that's going to get replaced pretty quickly, though, to be fair. We'll have to see. Stretches. Yep. Good grief. Good grief. Alright, chat, lock in. Lock it in. I could use a Bal Pet right about now. Apparently not. I don't know if using explosive arrows there really helps, but I've been doing it anyways. I was prepped, or I was showing it off for a short that you could do that now with actually, do they have their better spot in here? Okay. Yeah, this is a little better. This is a little bit nicer. Boom. Yoink. But yeah, I was showing off that explosive arrows don't damage you anymore, so I just have them equipped. So I don't know if it really helps with anything, but we have it, so cool. Bam, bam, bam. Yeet. There's that. And then he's got a route built for Amethyst, like straight over here. Is this to Amethyst? Or oh, there's a Jasper. Okay, there's a fairy grotto there, chat. If anybody is in the lobby and wants that. Okay, and then this is for Bal as well. Made the path to the temple cheese if you didn't see. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can use that. That will be peak. That will be peak. Means I'm gonna have to change my auto pet rules back though. Alright. Swap to, let's see, where's my armadillo? Here we go. Rule exception. I don't know. I think for right now, I probably should just level. Let me finish leveling the mantis first, and then I'll start doing the cheese again. Because it's messing with my pet rules if I just do it right now. Which, he's at level 97. So, like, it shouldn't take me a crazy amount of time to get it done. Whoops, I accidentally hit a tribe member there. My bad. My bad, coach. Yo, what's good, Logan? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Got him. Does double hit? I'm not sure. For E-Man, it does, but I don't know if it works for Bal. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I feel like I'm doing it faster, but I don't know. What's good, Time Fish? What's up, Golden? Kind of need the butterfly bestiary. It's crazy. Like, you only need 100, right? Didn't it used to be like... Actually, what is it going to be? What is it right now? It's 1,000 right now. It's going to be like 100, I think, after the update. So, kind of fire. Kind of fire. Yoink. I'm on 21 out of 100. Dang, bro. I mean, they are a pain to get. But bro found a lobby and didn't finish it. SMH. SMH. 07s. I spent so much money the last few days, chat. It's bad how much it takes to, like, buy all the materials for these runs. It's a little insane. So we've got, like, here, 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 here. That's low-key peak. Low-key peak. Alright, and then we go this way. Voila. Beautimus. Absolutely beautimus. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll do this first, and then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what do we got? No alloy, L plus ratio. SMH. At least we're getting Corleonite and making bank off of that. Alright, Sapphire. Send it. Not skipping temple on purpose. Yeah, for right now, I'm trying to level the mantis pet. And it would mess with my pet rules. To set up the armadillo. So I'm going to wait until I finish mantis first. Before I do the armadillo skip. It's kind of the plan right now. Yoink. Yeah, I saw that he set it up. It's down there. So we'll start doing it after I get the pet to 100. TZJ dropped 2 dies yesterday. Brother, what did he get? There's no way. Did he get livid finally? Yoink. Or did he just, like, save up all the bits to buy to buy pure black and pure white? We are not doing the free PVs today. We'll do free PVs tomorrow, though, chat. So if you guys want free PVs, You'll have a chance of getting them tomorrow, but today we do have it cost some money because I want to do my nucleus runs. Smile. Smile. Aquamarine when he unlocked Puddle Jumper Bestiary and Archfiend. Okay. Okay, bro. This guy. This guy. How many uniques is he at now? My man's cooking. Holy. Bro is kind of cooking. Oh, wait. Let me swap pets. I'm throwing. We have Corleone now. Let me go do that. Yeah, Archfiend is a grind. So that is fair that he got that. I respect it. Yoink. Is this guy gonna stab this? Yeah, there we go. Bang. Nice. And then we gotta go do Topaz. That's pretty crazy. I'm trying to think. I got a die in 2 days, didn't I? With raffle. Or 2 dies in a day. I got pure yellow, and did I get fossil? No, I think I ended up getting it the day after. I think it ended up being the day after. You're taking over your title of most RNG carried YouTuber? Wild, bro. Wild. What do I need to do to get this back, bro? Come on now. Let's see. Gotta do Jade over this way. Yoink. I need to get more tools out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1. How many alloys have you dropped through the progression of Jade die? Only 1 so far. I dropped it on my 17th run. And I'm at like 370 runs or something now. And haven't dropped one since then. I did drop a quick claw during like the year 400 raffle. That was a while ago. But that was the last time I got a good drop from Nucleus, pretty much. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't say taking over yet now. Come on. Come on now. We still got my Aquamarine was pretty RNG, and my Carmine was also pretty RNG. And also the 2 copper dies. And the dung die. Like, all of that stuff was pretty RNG. So, I don't know. I don't know. We can't be going that far now. But he do be catching up, though. He do be catching up. We gotta... How many uniques is he at? He's got to be up there. He's got to be up there. Because he's got flame die. To be fair, he does have flame die on me. So, I don't know. He might be. Like, that alone might make him more RNG carried than I am. Straight up. Straight up, that might be the deciding factor. You know, on Vitality Change effect T4 Blaze, is it easy or harder? Because I heard that you get to very low HP even in good gear. I've heard that it's way easier. I've heard it's a snooze fest. Like, that's how easy it is. I have not attempted it myself, but that's what I've been hearing. Let's get rid of this. Holy Knight is just money, bro. It's just money. Alright. Where to now? Jade. Send it. Send it. Yoink. Best looking die? I mean, best looking die that you can drop. I really like Midnight, personally. I'm a Midnight fan. That one's pretty clean. I mean, Flame die is also pretty clean, though. I do like Orange a lot. Orange is my favorite color, so I'm kind of might be a little biased, but Flame die is also pretty goated. Boom. Yoink. Orb Nucleus. We got Sapphire up in here. Boom, boom. Send it. Okay. Topaz. YOLO. He's at 7 uniques right now? Okay. I mean, and he still hasn't got, like... Has he gotten Holly yet? And, like, pure white and pure black? Because those are just, like, easy. He's basically got 3 free ones there if he hasn't done those yet. So he's got Flame, he's got Aquamarine, he's got Archfiend. Those are 3. I mean, obviously he's got Chocolate, right? Amethyst, okay. Do have Mantis equipped, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Yeet. Oi. Boom. Voila. Do you give away stuff? I do not. Who were we talking about with Flame Die? ZJ2. My man dropped a Flame Die. And at like, I don't know, how much XP was he at? Was he at like 7 million or something? Which, I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of XP. Don't get me wrong. It takes a long amount of time as far as Blaze Die grinding goes, but if you're gonna drop a Slayer Die early, that's the one to get. Just Sven T5 come out. Again, every time a new Forging Island comes out, I keep hoping they're gonna add it with that, but it does not seem to be the strat. I think it was only at 3 mil for real? That's insane. That is insane. Fair enough, bro. If I dropped Flame Die, I'd never do Blaze Slayer again, straight up. At least not until they add T5s. Another Corleone kill. That's the wrong way. Keep overshooting that every stinking time. Every single time. Probably going to be a new die coming out with Guardian Slayer. Probably, yeah. There's one coming out with the Forging Island. What's the name of the new one, chat? They were originally going to replace Emerald Die, but I think they changed the name of it now. Which, to be fair, Emerald Die is a pretty weird die. Yo, appreciate it, PD. How you doing today, bro? What's good? What's good? It's called Fading Blue? Is that the name of it? Okay. I mean, that's cool. Cool name. Roll with that. I can roll with that. But yeah, they said Sven T5 is not in the works at the moment. They did say, didn't they say multiple Slayers though for this year? I mean, we've got Guardian coming out soon. Haven't seen anything else announced though. Dropped a Necron's handle after 36 F7s. Oh my goodness, GG, bro. Saw someone drop it on Alpha. Dang. All right, let's get Kane in here. Yoink. There you go. Dang. Bro got deleted. Holy. Let's go Amber. Yoink. And this is going to be our last crystal of this run, which is valid. Yoink. Emerald's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, it's chill, but it's just weird, right? Like, they've got Emerald Die, but there's no Diamond Die or like Redstone Die or anything like that. Like, it's just strange that they would have one for Emerald specifically and then none of the other ores. Boom. So I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. It's an easy die. I need to get it at some point. But it is just an odd, like, thing to exist. Alright, we've got Amethyst Crystal Hunter now. Send it. I don't know, chat. We might, we low-key may not end up doing any skips today because this thing takes a while to level. Straight up. You found or bought a Flame Die? I have not. I mean, they're so insanely rare, and like the majority of people that drop it are gonna hold on to it because it's not like crazy expensive. I mean, it's 1 billion coins, don't get me wrong, but if you're running Blaze Slayer, like, you're generally gonna be filthy rich already. And 1 billion coins is not worth the fact that you have this like item that less than 100 exists, you know? And if you dropped it yourself, you're gonna be like, all right, I'm holding on to this thing. So there was one guy who dropped 2 of them in like less than 1 million XP, which is insane. And he's just, I mean, he didn't want to sell either one of them, which I completely respect again. So it's like, I don't blame you for wanting to keep. It's just going to be impossible for me to get one, which Is what it is. It is what it is. There's not really anything I can do about that except go drop one of my own, which I have no desire to do right now. Why are you doing temple manually? Didn't mess up my pet rules. Leveling mantis at the moment. Yoink. Let's do this. Da-da-da. Anyone with a full set of flame dyed armor? I do not. Yoink. Yeah. Yoink. Do this. Voila. Got amber crystal. Run it back. Boom. Incredibly annoying though. Yeah. You're not wrong. Do this. Nucleus. Nope, I'm throwing. Why did I do that? Gotta go back now. Let's see, actually. Where's Queen? Isn't the Queen close to this thing? Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Well, here's the King again. Oh yeah, she was on this side. That's what it was. On mining XP gain, leveling pet, and on Rod Salt pets anyway. I might be onto something. Might be onto something. Does the pet gain XP whenever you have it on that, or does the other pet gain XP? Would be my issue. I think the mole would gain XP and then swap though. Yoink. Maybe. My internet bugging? Nope. Okay. TPS moment. Am I tripping? I don't know. Corleone. I mean, we can try it. Let me set that up. All right. When gain skill XP. Mining. Equip. This. Okay. So it is currently at 45.1 XP. If we go over here and I kill Corleone and then gain, do you need directions or can you find the path? I got it. Boom. Corleone's not this way. I'm throwing again every single time. I'm just not locked in. Just not locked in. It's right here. There he is. Got him just in time. Okay, so it was 45.1. It is now at 45.5. So I think it did gain the XP, which is fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Sapphire Crystal Hunter. We'll go over here. Okay, so we should be able to do the skip now then. That's good. Boom. Could I do T4 Blaze with Burning Crimson? Probably, honestly. After the nerfs, you probably could get away with it. Might would be alright. I'm not 100% sure, though. Spend 30 bill on an ink for flame. Pocket change. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I'm just broke. I'm just broke. Half my net worth on flame dye. SMH. I'd rather grind it out and make money, to be honest. Alright, let's swap to mole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Alright, what do we got? A lot of trash, it looks like. Heck yeah. Alright, Corleone again. 1,000 hours of Blaze Slayer incoming for real, bro. Imagine it being like only taking that long. It's really like 6,000 hours to meter it. It's 6,000 hours to meter it. I wish 1K. That would be great, dude. That'd be great. Lol XD in my dreams. All right, let's see. Where am I gonna throw this? Here. Do that. Make it easier. Right here. Is that enough for it? Yes. Gemstone collector, amethyst, and sapphire. I have a choice to make. All right, let's try. Let me set up the pet rules again. Pet rules. Since this works, bang. Exception. For if armadillo's already equipped. Okay, chat, lock in. Lock in time. Boom, boom. Okay, so we go here. Yeet. Give the key. Voila. And then, can you ether warp from here? Is that right? Yes. All right, cool. Then we go this way. Fall down over here. Aha. All right. Think I got it. Maybe. Gotta spam jump. Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Yup. Uh-huh. And then swap them all, and we're good. Yay! All right. Cinema. And now we gotta do sapphire, which is gonna be over here. Cool. It's about 1500 with OK rate. 7K is to hit odds without meter. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's a lot more chill then. That's a lot more chill. I'm at 2mm now. GG. Topaz is at jungle. Boom. Yeah, I spent 100 mil on precursor apparatuses yesterday. At least they're paying themselves off. Trust. Drop an alloy this run. We are set. We are set for life. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, I could probably replace the Estrella. Honestly, I don't really need to heal for anything these days. I don't really need to heal for anything. So maybe we swap that out with the grappling hook. Because, like, normally I would use it to block arrows or heal from arrows in jungle skip a little bit, but I'm not, or not jungle skip, in, like, normal jungle. Now we're doing the skip, though, so I don't really need to. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, bro? Yoink. 1. Yo, what's good, Jonas? How you doing today, bro? 2, 3, and 4. Nope, I missed this guy. I had a feeling I did. I had a feeling I did that. Yo, what's good, Ecav? How you doing? How you doing? Let's go over here. Got Corleone to slay once again. Oh, yeah, this was who I was beating up with that a little bit. Yoink. Alright, there's that. I was using the hype on him a little bit, but I think he'll be fine without it. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2. There we go. Sprint over here. And this way. Nice. Alright, it's another run done. Swap to Mole. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Show me the money. I'm seeing no money. Very sad. Very sad. What is a orchid mantis? Haven't heard of it. It is the new pet that they just added on Wednesday. So it's pretty new. It's for farming, but I'm just trying to get it to level 100 so I can be max XP again. So we're just leveling it up a little as we go. Can I earn good money as a level 30? I would get into hunting. Hunting makes bank. I guess I'll hit it with a wither cloak probably. I'll deal a crazy amount. Why do I have knockback 2 on my wither cloak? Why would I have done that? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Probably got another couple hours till Blaze 9, maybe getting it today. Hey, GG, let's go. On vacation, so I don't know what's new. Yeah, they just added like some farming revamp stuff. So this is the new pet for Overbloom. Before you get to there we go. Before you get to Rose Drag, it's kind of the pet that you're supposed to use now if you want Overbloom. which again is a pretty niche thing for most people, unless you're going for like wild strawberry dye. It's not really worth going for it over like farming fortune or something. Like, it helps you drop helianthus and stuff, of course, but unless you're on Iron Man, it's not really the most useful thing, because farming fortune is generally going to make you more money. But it's a cool pet. It is a cool pet. Yo, it's good paying. How you doing, bro? Let's see, what else did they do with this update? I'm trying to remember. Healing. What was the other part of it? Healing revamp? Yeah, that's a pretty big thing. They changed all the healing stuff. So a lot of healing got nerfed. But they also reduced the damage of a lot of mobs to kind of coincide with that. So like Blaze Slayer for most people is easier to do now. E-Man is a little tougher for some people, but for most people it should be fine. Unless you're using Refrigerate, because Refrigerate did get nerfed. That is a big thing. But you'll definitely want to use your Wand of Atonement for healing now. Hype got kind of nerfed for healing as well. So that's a little bit of a rip. Okay, we do this. And then can I just Ether Warp from here? Boom. Voila. Alright, let's let him go first. And then we'll get in there. Nice. Boom. Get on here. Voila. Yup. Spam jump. And then voila. Nice. There it is. All right, Jade Crystal is this direction, and I need more tools again. And that should be the last set. Cool. Cool. I've been on streaming so long. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. 8 tips for more magic power. Have like 80 million upgrades, but still only have 450 mil magic power. I mean, there's the Rift has a lot of good talismans in it. So if you haven't done Rift yet, there's a lot of magic power you can get out of that. Plus, obviously, getting the Rift necklace is pretty nice too. So, a few nice things you can do there. Boom. But yeah, other than that, I mean, a lot of them are going to be bought. There's a lot of money spending when it comes to magic power. Ferocious Mana is completely useless now. Yeah. Sadly, yes. It is now Vivacious Mana, which gives attack speed, which nobody needs. So. Blaze for me feels harder. I mean, they reduced the amount of true defense that you need. So if you didn't have true defense before, you might be struggling. But like, if you only need a little bit now, and you shouldn't have to heal that much. Again, if you're only using Hype as your healing, then yeah, you're gonna struggle. You gotta use a Wand of Atonement for sure. But if you use Wand of Atonement instead of Hype, you're fine. Bing, bing. They updated? Yeah, they updated healing stuff on Wednesday. So healing's a bit different now. Here, let me walk forward so I can hit this whenever it does spawn in. Stay hydrated, fellas. I have to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Grab this. We have Sapphire now. Yeah, let me actually, before I forget, at very least I need to have looting 4 on this thing. Yeah, I should have done Hex. I don't know why I did Enchanting Table. You know, I just think looting 4 is free because it's like 2 coins. There we go. Put looting 5 on a Withercloak sword on accident. That would have been awkward. For sure. Let's see. We have Amber. We need Sapphire. Let's do Sapphire. And yeah, this will be our last one of the run. Boom. That. Warp Nucleus. Swap to Mole 1. Hello? Am I tripping? 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. What do we got? Nothing good. Nothing good. Very sad. Okay. Honestly, if I dropped the die before another alloy, that would be genuinely so shocking. I'd be so down for it, but it'd be very shocking. The apparatus, are the parts more cheap right now? Okay, well that got nuked. That was unfortunate timing. I don't know. Apparatus is 1.4. And then there's the price of all the parts. I'm not doing the math. I'm not gonna lie. Probably all the parts is cheaper though. I might be doing the math. 800K, 1.1, 1.3, 1.5. It's pretty much the same price. It's pretty much the same. We're gonna have to wait here a whole like 2 minutes now. Joy. Maybe I should be swapping that around instead. Nah. We've done a lot of event silver. I wish I actually had a use for that stuff. I have way too much of it. Straight up, way too much of it. I did so many runs yesterday. I did like 50 runs. I mean, we had a good lobby, so Rival had the lobby set up really well, so that was really nice. It got to the point where I ran out of tools and had to grind out like 20 sets of tools to keep doing runs. And then I grinded out another like 50 sets so that we could do some more runs today. So I got a lot of tools saved up, but we have actually run through backpack 16's empty already. 15's half empty. I think I still got another 4.5 backpacks, but we might run out. I might run out of tools again. Let's see, there's one of these at growth stage 3. That it? Dang. Kind of yikes. Alright. Corleone's done. Let's go do Sapphire. Lock it in, squad. Alright, we're almost level 98 on the Mantis. So that's good. We might just go till I hit level 100 on the Mantis today. Might be our meta. Might be our goal. What am I doing? Jade crystals, so I need to go this way. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. I don't know why I keep thinking 5. I think it's because there's 5 crystals. I always think I need to place 5 things there, but that's the crystals, not the tools. SMH. There we go. Boom. 1, 2. And then we go this way. Perfect. Okay. Chilling. I need to get started on Dark Souls 3, but we're probably not going to do that until I finish all of these Nucleus runs. If I drop the die, then we'll do some. If I don't drop the die, then we'll have to wait until next die rotation. And if next die rotation's bad, then we can start Dark Souls 3. Things about texture pack, I like it. I like it personally. They are changing the AOTV and the Terminator. So those are getting adjusted. On the alpha, they have already been changed. So that's coming to the main server at some point. But yeah, that's gonna be a little bit, I think, because that should be dropping with the Taurus Canyon update. So it's gonna be a little while before that happens. Yeet. Whee. All right, we got this. Voila. I think you have to get to a certain point before you can ether warp. Never mind. You just turn around and ether warp. Is that fine? Is that allowed? Boom, boom. Okay, get over here. I think we're in. Do this. Ta-da. Yup. There we go. There it is. First try. First try. That was an experience. All right, we're good. Corleone. Send it. All right, is Mythic Armadillo pet worth it? Only if you want pet score, pretty much. What does it even do? I don't remember. Consumes 10% less energy while tunneling. Like, yeah, that's pretty useless. That's pretty useless. Die pre-GG. Real. What's good, Brack? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Aw, I missed it. But I just shot it. Man. Always something that we're waiting on, dude. I swears. I swears. It's level 97. Trying to think, is there anything else I can do to level this guy? I really should have saved some bestiary points, bro. That extra million combat XP would go kind of ham right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. That'd be kind of nice right about now. Only good part in Armadillo is mining spread for powder mining. Yeah. It's not too shabby. And if you're powder mining, though, you should be using, like, Skatha, ideally. But, I mean, Mythic Armadillo, I guess, is cheaper than Skatha. So, fair enough. You know why everybody hates pet candy? I don't get it, personally. I could just pet candy it right now, that is true. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, it really shouldn't matter, but I guess it's just a flex if you didn't have to pet candy your pet to get it to 100. That the reason? I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright, let's swap to mole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay. This looks trash per usual. Not exactly shocked at this point. What do we got? We've got Jade Crystal, which is this way. Unfortunate. I mean, we didn't lose a ton of money on that run. We probably only lost like $1 mil, which is probably my average loss per run at this point. I don't know. We're really just paying back all the money that we made off of that first alloy. That's all we're really doing right now. What's your favorite Skyblock YouTuber? It's a good question. Probably Future. Not to be biased. I feel like his videos are the ones I watch the most these days. Back in the day, I watched a lot of 30. Which I still watch his videos when they come out, but he just doesn't upload as much these days. Which I know he's been locked in on Hypixel, so I'm excited to see what he does with Hypixel. But I don't know if he's going to be making too much more Skyblock content, to be honest. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Let's see. Yeah. Send it. Boom. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. Dude. Boom. Let's see, are we good here? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Nice. Videos count original content. No one on earth is hypermaxing everything that exists. True. True. Excuse me. About Fur? I mean, I've watched some of Fur's streams. Honestly, didn't know he had a YouTube channel. To be honest. But, like, I don't really watch Skyblock YouTube that much. To be fair. We love Future. For real, for real. I watch Future's videos because I know Future. Pretty much. And I don't really watch too many other people. For the most part. I don't watch too much else. I spend a lot of time on Skyblock. Usually when I'm watching YouTube, I'm looking for a break from Skyblock, so I don't usually watch Skyblock content unless it's to support a friend, pretty much. It is about the only time I do. Yoink. And we got Sapphire, which is this way. I don't know why I was going that way. Alright, I gotta remember to swap to Mole Pet as well for this. Yoink. Today we're hypermaxing a skeleton key. Real. Have a Razor Abbey case. My Abbey phone in inventory still seems like it's slow ringing. Anything I need to do other than that? I mean, Razor case needs to be like the only Abbey case that you have, because the Abbey cases don't stack. So if you have multiple Abbey cases, then it's not going to work. But the Razor needs to be obviously in the accessory bag, and it needs to be the only Abbey case in there. Yoink. Next one. Okay, I am not hitting that ether orb correctly. Casually throwing. Casually throwing. Boom. All right. First try. First try. Should be only one ring, right? I don't know. I haven't never used it. I'm gonna be honest. 1 or 2. It's usually 3. So if it's 2, then that works. But I don't know. Wow, double helix fossil G. Thanks. 3 Devon frags though. Good grief. Actual stonks. 200k difference. I'm just selling it. Get it out of my inventory. Okay. Corleone again. Can't say I'm shocked. Can't say I'm shocked. At least it seems like nobody else is killing Corleone now, so he's just here whenever I go. That's pretty epic. Alright, how many people? Okay, yeah, this lobby's still pretty open, seems like, so that's good too. Die dropped? I have not dropped it yet, no. If I dropped it, I would not be doing nucleus runs right now. But I'm hoping that we can get our hands on it today. Would be ideal. Okay. Okay, you gotta be here to be close enough to warp there. I got you. Voila. Okay. Boom, he's got it. Okay, so you spam jump to get over here, and then get in here, and then you swap, and then we do this, and then we swap. Perfect. Perfect. That's the wrong button. Whatever. It's fine. Sapphire. This way. Yo, what's good, Lazy Cat? How you doing today, bro? How do you get Jade dye? It is from nucleus runs, so that is why we are spamming nucleus runs today. We are also doing commissions because Nyanza dye drops from commissions, but probably not getting that one. Probably not getting Jade dye either, but you know, a man can dream. But yeah, there is an RNG meter for Jade dye. So we're up to 279,000 out of 5 million meter. So not too shabby, if I do say so myself. But we got a long ways to go still. Today we're hypermaxing shark scale armor because it's actually good. Real. Yoink. Let's do this. Nice. It's 5k runs. Yeah. I mean, if you have the Daemon shard, it's a little bit less. But I mean, on 3x, the odds are that you're going to drop it in 9k. So without the 9k, or without the 3x, it's usually a 1 in 27,000 drop. So it's pretty rare. And that's assuming you have, like, the maxed out gear for, like, the maxed out. I think there's a diamond essence shop perk. There's the mole pet. There's a shard also, I believe. Excuse me. That increases your odds, or gives you an extra chance at dropping something. Right? There's the Hideon cave guy, right? I think it's, let's see, this one, which can't see right now. /HB. Let's try it in here. Cave, or here. Cave. There we go. Hideon cave, which is this one. Yeah, 65% chance to find an extra item in the crystal nucleus. So slightly higher chances. All right, have a good one, Jonas. Appreciate you, bro. Then 5k meters generous. It's pretty generous, yeah. Because again, odds are you're not gonna drop it. Like only like less than a quarter of people probably drop it before like maxing out the meter. So it's pretty lenient, which is nice. All right, we're going for Goblin Holdout. Very good, very good. Oh, you know what? Sure. Bang, boom, bada bop, boom, pow. 1. How many do you do an hour? That's a good question. Kind of depends. We have been doing a little bit of profile reviews, so that kind of slows us down a little bit sometimes. And also we have to do, I'm slowing us down by doing commissions. If I wasn't doing commissions, we could be doing a lot faster runs, but I am doing commissions and also getting lost, Keck W. But I am doing commissions to try and drop Nyan's a die. So I think we're probably, I don't know, chat, what's our average run time, you think? Like 5 minutes? Or maybe getting 12 runs an hour? I don't know. How many runs? Let me just look through this. Because we had, this would be 4 times 9, which is, so that'd be 9 runs, 11 runs, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've done 15 runs in 2 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm doing terrible. I'm not even getting 10 runs an hour. Heck, W, I'm low-key throwing. Yo, what's good, ZJ? How you doing, bro? I heard you dropped 2 dies yesterday. What the heck, man? I thought I was the RNG carried guy out here. What's going on? What's going on here? 2 within an hour? That's insane. 2.5 an hour. Good grief. Good grief, man. That's a little crazy. That's a little bit insane. Heck, W. I thought I was gonna get 2 in a day, and I didn't get RNG carried enough for that. Not quite. I don't think. I'm trying to think. Did I drop? I don't remember. I don't even remember. It was during raffle. The day I dropped pure yellow, I think I dropped another one. But I don't know. I think I wanted to drop another one, and I didn't end up getting fossil dye until the next day, I want to say. I can't remember. But that is insane. Actually insane. Yo, what's good, Matt? Not yet, bro. Not yet. We're working on it. I'm also leveling my orchid at the moment. He's 2 levels off max. So I'm kind of slowing myself down with that. I have not done a lot of runs today, unfortunately. But gotta do what you gotta do. I think when I get Holly, I'm gonna just buy the pure black and white. That would be 3. That would be fire. That would be pretty fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I did get 3 in a day. When I dropped matcha, I bought both of those as well. So there you go. I should have titled the video that, low-key. I dropped 3 dies in a day. But I felt like it was more impressive that I spent 200 hours dropping matcha dye. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I put pure black and pure white in the thumbnail, right? I guess I could have like blacked them out and blurred it or something to make it a little bit more appealing, but if you put that in the thumbnail, it's just gonna be like, that's not impressive. I don't know. Bingo will take me like a year. I don't have any. Oh yeah, bingo's a grind. Bingo's a grind. I'm just glad I got that one over with, which, I mean, I already had obviously a lot of bingo points. I think I was legendary bingo before I even made this profile. So that helped a lot. Okay, we go here. You do this. And then bang. Wait for it. Peak. Cinema. Cinema. Intended game mechanic. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Where am I going? Yes, this way. I am not locked in, dude. That's why my runs are slow, trust. Drop Jade till now? Nah, if I drop Jade, I will never do another Nucleus run. I don't mind Nucleus runs. Don't get me wrong. But you will not see me down timing. If I drop Jade die. Will not be doing any more of these. I'm just waiting for me to not notice Nyanza in a commission and then just drop it. Be like, what the crud? What the crud? It's gonna be peak. Peak cinema. Yeah, bingo was a grind. I mean, thankfully, like, they occasionally do, you know, the secret bingo and stuff like that, which helps a lot. Getting the double point ones is pretty epic, but it don't happen too often. But when they do happen, it speeds things up pretty significantly. Alright, go mole, do this, do-doot. You bingo. All right. Okay, a Jade ruled. It's been a little bit since we got one of those. We'll take it. Let me not insta sell it this time. I mean, it's only 400k difference, but difference is a difference, right? We'll take it. Okay. Then we have Sapphire. Again, I swear every run is starting with Sapphire right now. I have 100 mil worth of sunflower seeds in sacks. Good grief. I low-key need to check because I had a lot of things saved up. And I really need to only have carrot zest saves now. Like this needs to be on ignored, and then everything else I really should have allowed. Think would be fine. Yeah, because I'm not going to be using any of the others like at all. So yeah, everything. Double check everything. Think we're good. Cool. Cool. All right. Sapphire done. Oh, I dropped a Battle Pet. Nice. Nice. Free 2 mil. Hog. Very epic indeed. Good thing I used my points for spring boots. There you go. What do we got? Jade. Send it. Get banned for that glitch? I don't think so, no. If I thought you could get banned for it, I would not be doing it. I would not be doing it. At this point, Jungle Skip has existed in some way, shape, or form for, I don't know, ever how many years since Crystal Hollows got introduced. So I'd say we're all good. I did claim that, right? Yes. Amber. Send it. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Feel like it's faster at this point. Yoink. Yeetamus, deleetamus. Finally responded. My bad. I've been locked in. I've been locked in. Yoink. What else we got? Corleone. They're waiting bingo for releasing the forging update like they haven't been doing with all the recent big updates. They really hate bingo players. Wait, what? What the crud? What the crud? What's going on here? Hold up. Let's get a quick little reset there. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it's mad annoying. Alright, here we go. What? I'm so confused. How do they hate bingo players? Brother, what? Best pet and pet item for Magic Find, G-Drag with Minos Relic, or Hephaestus Relic, sorry. Upgraded version of Minos Relic. Yoink. Do that. Voila. What can I do with a die? I dropped one yesterday. I mean, I would probably sell it on Auction House. Hello, sir. Yoink. Boom. Or let's see. Voila. Go here. Doot. Send it. And bang. Nice. Beautimus. And then we got Corleone. Send it. Eatamus, deletemus. Alright. Not poignant clover? Nope. It is not better. At least if you have the gold collection. If you don't have the gold collection, then maybe. But if you have the 100 mil gold collection, then the relic is the best. Jade died before the Mountain 10. Real. Oh, nah. We're getting a server update soon. Heck no, man. How many RNG meter and non-RNG meter dies do you have left? I've only dropped 3 of the RNG meterable dies. 2 of them I had to fill up, which was Matcha and Frostbite. So we've still got, what, 5 Slayer dies, if we're counting Vamp, and then Livid die, and then obviously Jade die. So 7 total RNG meterable dies, I think. Alright. Put mole. Do this. Boom. Work with me. Nice. What update? It's probably some small patch. Alright. Because I don't have enough recall potions yet. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. And servers too laggy to use Bazaar. Gee, you think? You know what? Who needs Bazaar? Who needs it? Oh my goodness. Why is there a confirm on that? Why is there a confirm? Thought minus relic only worked on base pet stats, not perks. It's a base pet stat. Ta-da. 45 mighty find up here. You see that? It's a base pet stat. The perk gives the stat to the base. Like, adds it to the base pet stats. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We got amethyst. All right. Bam. Send it. Yeet. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. All right, lock in. Lock in. You can do it, sir. Oh, he suffocated. Feels bad, man. He could not do it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, I'm throwing. My bad. Here we go. Hello. There we go. Get here. Bang. Boom. There we go. And then we swap. Yup. And then we swap. Good grief. First try. So hard to tell where you are when you're in third person there. Alright, Topaz is next. Aren't people doing like sub 2-minute nucleus runs? Some people are a lot cooler than me and are doing that, yes. I don't know about sub 2, but I don't know. There's world records probably sub 2, but average for most people isn't going to be that crazy. How soon do they add dives when we catch up? They usually add 1 or 2 a year at this point, right? Because, I mean, we had, like, Mythological last year. What else? I'm sure they added more. I mean, we had the whole dye update last year, so they added plenty. I mean, they're adding one with the Safari Zone this year. Is that the only dye they've added this year? It might be. So I guess, like, Treasure Dye would be the most recent one other than that. As far as, like, actually based on an update. So I'm surprised our lobby hasn't updated yet, by the way. Might be able to stay here for a little bit. Maybe. There's a chance. But yeah, they are adding a new dye with the Safari Zone on Taurus Canyon update. So there will be a new dye for that. But odds of, I mean, to catch up, I'd have to play like a ridiculous amount or get RNG carried. And getting RNG carried isn't that unlikely for me. But I don't know, man. I do play a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not playing that much. Like, I'd be pulling 12-hour shifts out here, which is a little bit above my pay grade. Y'all gonna have to pay me more to do that. I had to say something. I had to say something. I had to say something, bruh. Ripperoonies. I have to go find a new lobby now. R.I.P. Can I go kill a Corleone real quick before it's over? Let me do this. Yes. Cinema. 07s. You jinxed it? I kind of did. That's on me. That's on me. Bam, bam. Get contact lenses or something. Those glasses do not go well with your headphones. Brother, what? Brother, what? These aren't for vision, first off. They're for protection against staring at a screen for 12 hours a day. And what? Brother, what? We're worrying about... How does these not go with these headphones? Am I high? Hello? They're the same color. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's your RNG meter for Nucleus? Let's see. RNG for... Yeah, just RNG. Bang. There it is. 282K. Then get red glasses. I'm sorry. No. I'm not taking, like, fashion advice right now on the color of my glasses. What are we doing? What are we doing? Heck W. Heck W. Red glasses help against blue light. I mean, these ones also help against blue light. They work fine. They work fine. It's the same purpose. Like, sure, you can have red ones that do the same thing, but it's the same thing. It's the same difference. It's the same difference. What am I doing here? I need to find a new lobby. Good times. Hold up. Who messaged me? Make a new one. Yep. We can find one. I gotta find a Corleone. Working on it. I need Corleone though for what is it? Commissions. Yoink. Do. Ooh. Nope. I thought it was the room. I thought it was the room. It was not the room. Also not the room. Dang. I got a lot going on out here. A lot going on. To be stand up. Knee check. What? What? I'm so confused. What are these comments I'm getting right now? Crazy. Crazy. Boom. For me. I might leave it. Well, once I find a Corleone. Boom, boom. I need Corleone. Please. Please. This one? What the crud is this room? What even is this? What even is this? The glasses, not the frame color. I mean, yeah, you can have the frame or the lenses be red and it does the same effect, yeah. But I mean, these ones work just fine. There's like no reason to change it. Heck W. Alright, let me swap. That one's not it. That one's not it. Do you have kneecaps? Yes, I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes. Sort my friend and then the lobby closed. Okay, W. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate. Then stand up, dog. You do not need to see my kneecaps, bro. Bro just wants a toe reveal. I know you do. I know you do. Just say it. Just say it, man. Let this be the room. Please. Please. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. It's always that room. Every stinking time. Show us your kneecaps, dog. What kind of request is this? What is going on? I'm in a fever dream, I swear. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my days. Oh my days. What am I reading? What am I reading? Where am I, bro? Where am I? I'm in a fever dream. Like, it's not real. What is going on? $100 dono and he'd probably do it. I mean, you're not wrong. But like, what kind of request is that? I'm so confused, man. I'm scared. I just want to go home. Bro, where's Corleone? Should not be this difficult to find a Corleone lobby. Wait a minute. What is this? This is not it. Thought that was it. Got one? Yes, please. Party me. Get me in there. What's good, Hunter? How you doing, bro? We need to see your kneecaps for your own good. I'm confused. That's what I am right now. Alright, here. Let's see, where's it at? Yo, we got cords. Alright, cool. Thank you. Voila. Yoink. Oh, my days. There's Jungle Temple right there. What is going on? What is going on? Alright, let's see. Right here. We got Corleone. Boom. Alright, get Kane too. Yoink. Yeet. Alright, we'll do that. And then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. That's it. Here we go. Set this as Corleone. Did they just one tap him? Is that what just happened? Did I just miss that? Hope not. Bro's got 1.3 TPS. Nice. Nah, okay, good. Wait for it. Bro, I'm like... I need lunch, bro. I need to go on a lunch break. Y'all can see my kneecaps when I come back in the room. How about that? I'm gonna have to get up and walk. What in the world? What in the world? Is Corleone real? Does he exist? Did we find this room and then he just is bugged and isn't gonna spawn? I have to get everybody to leave so he actually spawns. The lowest TPS you've ever seen, like 0.4, I don't know. 0. Oh, y'all low-key built the box in the wrong area. I didn't even need that. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. Tell me we actually have the coordinates for this. I'm gonna need my bombs again. Explosions. 1, 2. Actually, we're going right here. Okay, that's perfect. Oh. You know what? That's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. What the frick? Alright. We'll take it. Sapphire done. Now we need a Corleone. Okay, thankfully I've got the cords set up correctly. It is so goofy that you get Jungle Temple slowness when you walk in right there. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Dog, what are we doing? What? What are we doing? Alright, tell me that there's not like... Okay, there is actually that in here. That is good. Orb nucleus. Let's see. How are we gonna get there though? Dog, what? There's no shot, right? Okay. Oh my god. The Mines of Devon is like through the Jungle Temple. Is that what I'm seeing right now? What the frick? -3? I don't know if that's possible. W lobby, right? I mean, the Jungle Temple being there is kind of wild. That's cool, but it does make getting to Mines of Devon a little harder. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little problematic. It is a little bit problematic. Okay, well, there's that. Let's swap to mole pets. 1, 2, 3. What did I need next? Amber. We're gonna do that next. Alright, what do we got? Where's my Jade dye, bruh? Where's it at, though? Okay. So, this way for the king spawn. Cool. Nice. Boom, boom. And then queen is gonna be that way. gonna do this. Maybe. Or is he building it over there? Is that what's happening over here? Can't tell. How do we get to the queen here? Okay, here we go. Okay. Lock in. Lock it in, chat. How are you this fine day? I'm doing good, Ender. How are you doing today, bro? You ever dropped the RNG meter die without getting it from RNG meter? I guess Necron. I dropped 2 Necron dies without RNG meter. But other than those, I just want to get Jade die is from Nucleus runs. Bam. But yeah, sorry I'm so late. I'm trying to read. Trying to. / hide chat. Is that the meta? Is that the meta? Need to hide the YouTube chat. Heck W. Alright, here we go. Gonna clear this out a little bit better. A little bit better here. Boom. Okay. It's pretty good. Why are there so many chests, bro? Alright. Nice. More nucleus. Same that. We have sapphire. Over here. Which is this way. Alright, low-key, hopefully don't need any more bob-bombs. I haven't seen where topaz is yet, though, so I don't think I have, at least. So that could be a little problematic. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. Oh my goodness, let me out. Let me out. What is going on here, bruh? What am I witnessing right now? What am I witnessing? Have we broken his spawn point? I swear he was spawning on like these blocks right here. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Got another one if you want. What, does this one not work now? Should be fine. Unless there's like another one in this same lobby. Is that what we're talking about? They're 2 different ones. I don't know. Too many people at this one. A different lobby. I don't know, bruh. Might have broke it. Might have broke it. Not dealing enough to one-shot, so hopefully these guys aren't either. There he is. Nice. Amethyst is next. Okay, well, we know where Amethyst is, at least. We do got that. Okay. Do this. All right. And then while he goes and sets that up, I'm just going to use this down here, and we're going to do a little cheat code for our jungle key. Smile. Anyways, we've done a lot of runs. We've been cooking. Our mantis is not quite max level yet, though, which I will have. I probably already have another experimentation table that I could do, but we'll just wait a little bit. We'll just have to wait. Sir, you need to chill. Bad traps don't do any more damage, though. That is kind of nice. That. This. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a minute. Topaz. Where's that gonna be? Is our question of the day. Is it in jungle? It's been in jungle every single time. Okay, it is not in jungle. For once. It thinks it's over that way. How far over that way? Is it just right here? Is this it? Straight up? This is it. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Excuse me. I apologize. My bad. Okay. So we'll get this. And then is that... We'll still need Jade. Which we know where Jade is. So we should know where everything's at now. Here, while we're here, let me make this the bow coordinates. Set to current. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Sir, you need to calm down. There we go. Alright. There's another run done. Now we got Corleone again. Every stinking time. Then we're gonna have to go do Mines of Devon. Which hopefully won't be too bad of a walk. Somebody blocked that up. I think somebody blocked that up. Just kind of wild. Kind of wild. Just got this block sitting up here for the memes. A lot of random blocks just chilling. Nice. Alright, and now we do Jade, and we should be good. Yo, what's good, Alan? We are doing some Nucleus runs. I am not paying attention, obviously. But we're just trying to get another Jade die. And by another, I mean our first one. Heck W. It would be kind of nice. But we'll see if we can make it happen or not. Okay. So that's gonna be... I'm gonna need a refill on tools here in a minute. That should be fun. There's that one. Okay. So, now we need to actually claim our loot. Any Jade die? More Pico Nimbuses. Gee, thanks. I mean, at least there's a Devon fragment in there as well, but like... Kinda mid. Kinda mid. The only reason I'm not losing money on these is because of Corleonite. Like, straight up. The only reason. Was that Amber Crystal? Okay. Back to it. Let's clear that out. Shouldn't need bob-ombs anymore either. I think we're good. Think there will ever be a die dropped less than flame die? I mean, obviously when a die gets added, like, it's gonna have no drops on day one. But I don't think there's gonna be one with a lower drop rate than that ever. Hopefully there's not. Chords are all wrong. Where's Bal? He's in that area. Here, let me see. Bal coordinates. Can I like copy them? Copy. Here we go. Yoink. What is this gonna say? Okay, yeah, that's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. Let's see. Bal is... Yeah, can I copy the coordinates? Is that a thing? No. Cool. 600, 50, 700. Did it. Boom. Or was it? It was like 740, wasn't it? Checking again. Checking in 720. 600, 50, 720. Boom. Bal. There you go. Alright, Amethyst Crystal Hunter. We're going back over here. I do not remember where this was at. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It was this way. Continues on the farming update. I mean, I don't really farm, so eh. Yoink. Okay, yeah, he has built the skip. But guess what? I have a better skip. Bang. Smoked. Substitute the chords? I have no idea. I am Confucian. Do not understand the question. Let me get more tools out. Again. All right, chat. That is 2 backpacks of tools completed. We still have 12, 8, 7, and 5. So we have 4 backpacks left. So we can afford to do another 6 hours. Figured it out. All right, cool. Yeah, we need Jade Crystal now. So let's go do that. Just gonna help dig out some more of this area, I think. Clear out a little bit more there. Make it a little easier to teleport through. Yo, thank you, Ender. Yoink. Did I do that? Yeah. Yo, what's good, Whammy? How you doing, bro? Hi, good luck, goodbye. All right, have a good one, dude. Yoink. All right, we got Topaz, which is gonna be over here. Doot. Boom. It's pretty straightforward, right? Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Hey, my Jade Emerald finally sold. GG. My Bow Pet sell? Sad. Boom. Can you warp me? Hold up. Let me check this out. Yoink. All right. Be cool, okay? I don't want to have to not warp people. I've warped people in before and then they started griefing. So I'd prefer to not have to get anybody banned for griefing today. That would be nice. That would be nice. Everything doing Skyblock? I mean, I probably have to say Diana, to be honest. Diana is peak. You got an alloy yet? Not since the first one, like years ago. When I started this profile, I dropped one. But on this current grind, I have not dropped any now. Sapphire, voila. Top 750 in a collection goods, pretty decent. It's pretty decent, I would say. All right, let's do this. Voila. Very good, very good. All right, that is another run done. See if we can drop anything out of it. Anybody? 2 Jade Emeralds. Holy. Holy. I will take that. Goodness. 5 mil stonks. That's some W's right there, fellers. Heck yeah, brother. Time for 2 Jade dyes next. Real. All right, we're doing Amber now. We go this way. Bada bing, bada boom. 1. Where was the queen at again? She was back here. Yeah, I remember. Very good. And then back to Jade. Okay. Be happier with an alloy or a Jade dye? Jade dye, 100%. 100%. I can make money if I need to. But Jade dye is a little bit tougher than that. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I get back in here? It's annoying that that's gonna refill every time, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, not too shabby. We have Sapphire now. It's gonna be this way. Voila. Worth to level Mantis doing Blaze, you think, or not? Probably not. Because it's just so much more detrimental to not have your boosted magic find and stuff. I mean, I guess while you're spawning it wouldn't be terrible, but you wouldn't want to use it during the boss, I would say. If you use it while spawning, you'd probably be alright, but during the boss would be extremely not worth it. Yeet. Alright, we'll do the skip this time. Yoink. Voila. Voila. Boom, 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 boom. Work with me. Work with me. Okay, here. Boom. Do this. Voila. Alright. First try. Intentional game mechanic. Boss Corleone over here. Do. Oh, it is a far walk to Corleone, which is a little bit annoying compared to the last lobby. But gotta do what you gotta do. We do this. Here we go. Alright, we'll just do that then. We got Topaz, which is gonna be this way, yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good. Man. Got here just in the wrong time. This is the longest it could possibly take. Feels bad. Unlucky. Stay hydrated, fellas. Do. There we go. It's Morbin time for real, bro. For real. Got you, Bob. Oh my goodness. I need this Jade die done, dude. It's not happening. It's not happening. We're barely at 5%. I'd like to get to at least 300k today. Feel like that's reasonable. 300k meter seems pretty reasonable, right? I would say that's reasonable. Nucleus are super quick if you have the scroll and waypoints to each place. I mean, you only get waypoints to the nucleus. Like, you can't have a waypoint to, like, each individual location. That would be kind of broken for sure. Gotta walk everywhere though, or teleport everywhere with AOTV. Yo, Balped dropped. Where's he at? Where's he at? I got a legendary. GG. Nice. All right, Bal is 4.4. All right, I'll take that. 4.4 mil. Yes, please. Okay. Let's equip the mole, please. There we go. What's the rarest dye? Flame dye, which is from Blaze Slayer. For sure, the rarest. There's less than like 100 that exist. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty insane. All right, let's get more tools, which I think we have to go to backpack 12 for now, because 15's empty, right? Indeed it is. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. All right. Amethyst. YOLO. Misclick. Awkward. Awkward. All right. Send it. After 2 years, I think I'm gonna play some Fortnite. Dang, that is a throwback. I haven't run Fortnite in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Here we go. Boom. Okay. My PvP game as of late is Marvel Rivals. Please work with me. Maybe. There we go. I think. Perhaps. Where am I? Am I too far? Might be too far right. Holy, I don't know. I don't know what I did there. It worked out though. Corleone is this way. Yo, nice arrow. Let's go. We get one at the same time. For real, for real. How can you optimize Celestai grinding? I mean, finding a private lobby obviously helps a lot. And then pretty much just one tapping. You can get to the point where you can one tap. That's about it. There's not really much else you can do other than like wait till it's 2x or 3x and Aatrox has like extra XP perk or something. Pretty much it. I mean, if Derpy's here also, but it's a lot harder to one-tap when Derpy's here. So, but you spawn faster. Obviously, Primordial Belt as well. Cocooning bosses is going to be faster than anything else. Is this bugged now? Is he not going to spawn in anymore? What's going on here? There he is. Alright. Got him. Topaz. Send it. This way. First try. Time to get my 5k coins for Bal from George. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. W's. Oh. Man. Nucleus runs are a grind, dude. They are a grind. I'm glad we got all of our points, though. I don't have to re-grind points, because that would be a bit frustrating. Okay, is he gonna respawn? Yes. There we go. Better. See, he grows so much faster if you do that. Kind of peak cinema. Straight up. Alright, give me a pet drop again. Trust. Back-to-back legendary Bal pets. Imagine. Yoink. Alright, there's that. We got Corleone. Send it. Send it. Hello? Am I bugged? Oh my goodness. I have the speed boost reduction permanently. Hello? Make me fast again. Please. Holy. Well, that was annoying. Alright, we're good. Equip key. I never held the key in the first place there. Heck W. I don't know how that happened. That was goofy. That was goofy. Alright, chill. I like walked into it and then teleported, and it thought I was just like permanently in that area then for some reason. Where am I going? Where is... There you go, this way. Yeah. Here we go. First try. First try. Work me. There we go. Goodness. I don't know why that was such a pain. But it was. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very nice. Okay, and now we gotta do Corleone again. Yay! Alright, and then we'll need Sapphire after that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I might end up having to buy more tools if we get through all my materials here. Or not more tools, more materials. Okay, Corleone's done again. Let's go back to Precursor, shall we? Where is bro going? This is why you should look at your screen when you play the game. It is a lot easier to tell what you're doing in that scenario. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lapidary book. Gold essence. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that very much. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's a little too many rubies. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit too much. Lock in. Lock in, gamers. We got a grind ahead of us. We gotta be getting close to 300k meter, though. I think, maybe. Isn't there... Hold up, isn't there a tab widget per meter? I could have sworn there was one. There's one for Petty. Just sworn there's one for RNG meter as well. The trackers. Timer, stats, skills, powder. Yeah, that's pity. I guess not. Well then. So be it. Anyway, backwards. I had them. There you go. What do we got? Sapphire. YOLO. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm curious if, like, how long they're gonna have Taurus on alpha for. Because they said it was a prolonged alpha session. It's been on for what, a little over a week now? I mean, between, they had it on for a bit, then they took it back off, and then now it's back up. So, is it, like, gonna be ready next week, or are we not seeing it till next month? I guess that's the question. Alright, there it is. Stay hydrated, fellas. Alright. We're still gonna need amethyst after this. Also this. Good grief. How much does bro need to grow? Holy. That's a dub. Amethyst. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I know some people had their concerns with it, but like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I know some people were saying it's like a copy paste of like the foraging part of the first island, and like, I mean, kind of what Crystal Hollows was as well, to be fair. I mean, there's definitely a lot more hunting things. I'd say hunting, the new hunting island is kind of the equivalent of the Crystal Nucleus run for that. So personally, I'd say it's fine. Oh my goodness, can I get on this, please? Sir, there we go. Holy. Holy, that was a pain. I was having issues with that. But I was. Average time per run, probably something terrible. I don't know. I'm not doing fast runs at all. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I am not locked in the slightest. I don't even know if we're getting 10 runs an hour at this point. Like, I am doing abysmal, which we are downtiming to do profile reviews here and there, to be fair, but I'm downtiming to do Nyanza die attempts as well, because we're doing our commissions, so I have to go kill Corleone every now and then. So that is making me slow down quite a bit. Gemstone mixture and a precious pearl and a Devon fragment, though. That was actually a pretty decent run. That's pretty good. We will take that. But yeah, I'm trying to do Nyanza die as well, which I've done a lot of commissions, don't get me wrong. We finally hit 17k. I've done like 500 commissions in the last 2 days. So there have been quite a few commissions completed, but unfortunately not enough to drop the die. So we ball. You can do it, I believe. He's one block to the left. You might struggle. Yo, Loggy with the Prime. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, dude.
As a child,
thank you very much. I need to update the number. Give me a moment. Okay, work for me. There we go. Ta-da. First try. Nice. All right. Appreciate the Prime, though. How you doing today, man? Thank you very much. Let's go. Oh, goodness. I need to check. We're probably not that close anymore. It's been a while since I updated the number, but kind of scared to check on that. Kind of scared. But anyways, we are doing our Jade die attempts and also hoping to drop an Nyanza along the way. One or the other. We've got chances at both on our grind today, so Obviously, a lot more chances of Nyanza, but Nyanza is not 3x right now. So odds are pretty slim there. Trying to find these dumb dungeon NPCs, Duncan, Trinity, and Tomioka. Gotcha. I mean, Duncan and Tomioka aren't too bad, but yeah, Trinity's a pain. I accidentally got one of those during raffle. I found Trinity. That was pretty funny. That was pretty cool. Which update? We're talking about the Taurus Canyon, which is going to be the next foraging island. It's on alpha. It's been on alpha for a while. Well, it's not been that long, but I've had it on alpha a couple times over the last few weeks. So I'm kind of hoping that it's almost ready for release, but they're doing changes here and there to it. So I would think it's pretty much ready. So I'm hoping it drops on Tuesday, but I would not exactly be shocked if it does not. Boom. Let's do this. I guess if it does drop, though, we're going to be doing some attempts at Mango Dye, chat? I suppose. Yeah, Corleone. Oh my goodness, what is with this speed debuff? There we go. It keeps sticking to me for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit frustrating. So I'll just go with this. That works. Yoink. Jade is this way. Think it'll be early next month? Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Are we, like, it's not even saying the message in the chat when it reduces my speed. Like, it's such a weird block there that's getting me affected. Ugh. There's not a good spot for this anywhere, I swear. Alright, whatever. Whatevs, dude. Me and Bubba started a new powered profile with our friend Crash, and he already tried to catch the Mammoris at the start. Oh my goodness. That's what I did on my first playthrough, too. To be fair. That is what I decided to go for. Okay. Mole pet again. Did I not, how did that not hit? What do you mean? Gave me the message of, you cannot hit this area, and yet didn't place the thing. Another Jade Emerald, dude. Holy. I mean, we're getting fed on Jade Emeralds, that's for sure. Cannot complain there. Cannot complain at all. Okay, let me get rid of this. And yeah, Jade Emerald sold already. Dang. Things are selling fast, dude. Alright, Corleone. How you choose jungle? You have to build like a special platform next to, like at a specific spot next to the gym. And you have to have the auto pet rules for win, cast fishing rod, equip, mole pet, and then another one for win, cast fishing rod, equip armadillo. And then you have to have the rule exception for unless mole pet is already equipped for mole, and then unless armadillo is already equipped for the other one. So, and then you just hold down spacebar or spam spacebar, either one, while you're going into the contraption. I'll show it in a second, like how it works and stuff, but yoink. Here we go. But it's pretty snazzy. It's pretty snazzy. There's a strat for Duncan and Tomioka. I have no clue what the rooms and stuff even look like. It's not really a strat, no. The Duncan room, I believe, is the one with like the crypts in the middle. Like in the very center area. Boom. And then like there's like 5 crypts in the middle, and it's a really annoying room to clear. And then there's like mushrooms up top, and then Duncan should be up there, I believe. I think that's his room. And then Tomioka, I want to say, no, that's the other NPC. I can't remember what Tomioka's room looks like. There's probably a video on YouTube though, I would imagine. Can they spawn on any floors, or do I just run around and pray? They should be able to spawn on any floor, yeah. I do believe. Think Safari Secrets might be a good video idea. I mean, I'm gonna be making a guide on how to catch every single creature on the safari and doing all that stuff. All right, so this is the spot right here. You have to have a block here and then a block under. So you cast fishing rod to get on the armadillo. I'm spamming jump while I'm on the armadillo. Now my head is in this block that we were just looking at. And then I turn left so we can get into the bedrock. Still spamming space. Okay, I should be in it. Cast fishing rod a few times and then get on the armadillo again while I'm in the bedrock. And then cast fishing rod and I'm out. Bang. And I'm holding down space that whole time, by the way. Holding down space that entire time. So it is a little bit of a grind there. But that's how it works. That's how it works. Only Trinity is special because she will only appear in 5 secret runs. Yeah, that is true. Trinity is pretty annoying. So usually for Trinity, you want to go into F7. Because, I mean, there's the most rooms in F7, right? So you have the most chances. And then you can check tab at the start of the run and see how many puzzle rooms there are. And if there's not 5 puzzle rooms, then Trinity is not going to spawn. So Trinity will only spawn if there's 5 puzzle rooms, and her room is a 1x1. So if you're going for that one specifically, there is that little bit of knowledge that can help. But yeah, got you, Gazi. Here. Nice. Put this in here. Voila. Nucleus. We got Amber. Yo, what's good, Rayhan? How you doing today, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. Send it. When someone uses your store code, do you see the redemption on a dashboard or something? I do, yes. There's a special dashboard that I have, which is actually also linked to my Hytale code, so I see when people use the Hypixel code and the Hytale code. So chat, use code 2BD on the Hypixel or Hytale store. Consider using it if you want to get 5% off on Hypixel. You don't get any discount on Hytale, but it does give me a bit of a kickback, so I appreciate it. And another Jade roll, dude. Goodness. I didn't equip the mole pet. I'm actually throwing. I forgot to equip my mole. Absolute throwage. Dang, the Jade rolls are selling out instantly, though. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. All right, what were we going for? Sapphire. Send it. Let's use the code on the store. Let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Huge. Or there's an API I can use to show an alert on stream when someone redeems it. I will have to look into that. That would be kind of peak. Would be kind of peak. Do Moki Bears now? I got Shadow Assassin 3 Forces missing the chest plate. Yeah, chest plate's expensive. It is expensive. Jade die right there. Yep, if I had used Mole Pet, that would have been Jade die. SMH. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe I've done this. I need to see if there's an app, because I keep having to pull it up on Safari, and then I have to, like, spend 5 minutes signing into it. And doing all that. Get him. What am I doing? Good question. Answer, don't worry about it. There we go. Alright. Try that again. Okay. Now we go for the Jade, which I'm out of tools again. Get some more. Boom. Alright, probably before I'm done with all these tool sets, I need to go and grab something to eat, because I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm getting hungry. But, yeah, no alloy yet. As far as today's grind is concerned, at least. Nice. Easy monies off of those diamonds right there, trust. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I want Emerald Dye to get 3x because I feel like that would be an easy one to go for. Hey, Orchid Mantis at level 99 now. Let's go. That's pretty close to max. That's pretty close. One level off. Again, I do still have another experiment to do today. So that would be some easy XP right there. Or I could just Caduceus feeder it tomorrow, which also wouldn't be that big of a deal. Corleone. Real fast to go do, and then we'll have Amethyst again. Am I doing Nucleus runs so fast? I mean, I'm not doing them that fast, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sluggish, but there is a skip for, what are they called? A skip for Jungle Temple, which is pretty helpful. Is somebody here? Oh, I saw somebody for a second. I guess not. I've just been seeing my Ender Snake trail there. The full guide for Jungle Cheese? I might make a short on it, yeah. I might have to do it. I'll skip. I'll show it in a second. I've got to do that right after I kill this Corleone. If he ever spawns in. Somebody really built this whole wall, bruh. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna spawn in? I need to deload the chunks. We'll give him another little bit to see if he's gonna spawn or not. But yeah, I might have to deload the chunks. If I grab this chest up here yet? You got something for me? Wow, 3 wishing compasses. Very important. Really needed those. Been using a lot of wishing compasses lately. And they're so expensive, for real, for real. For reference, they're 6 coins a piece. They're 6 coins a piece. Okay, there we go. Mission done. Alright, so this is Jungle Cheese, chat. So you go to Jungle Temple, which for some reason is in the Mythal Deposits in this lobby. Go with Grappling Hook right here. Use the Jungle Key. You have to use the Jungle Key still. Then you teleport over here. So we're pretty far off. Down here, over to this. Throw a fishing rod and have the pet rule for when cast fishing rod, equip Armadillo unless Mole is already, or unless Armadillo is already equipped. And then same thing for Mole. And so then you go into this block, throw a fishing rod, and then go into this block, throw your fishing rod, and then throw a fishing rod again, bang. And I'm holding down space that whole time, because otherwise your Armadillo will not move at all, unless you hold down space. Okay, now we're going to swap to Mole Pet, so I can get the extra perks this time. 2 Skyblocker gave me Mines Devon and all things that are spawned. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay, we got all garbage out of this run. Per usual, feels bad means. I don't know. I can't complain too much. I've been getting a lot of Jades. Jade Emeralds today, which is nice. Devon's Drill. Yes, sir. Max Skyblock XP. It is required. It is required. Chords for Jungle Cheese. So you go to the Guardian on the left. I have it written down. Or no, the Guardian on the right. So the Guardian on the right of the door, you stand on his chords, and then it'll be 29x more than whatever his chords are. And then negative 32y compared to his chords as well. And then 48 more than his Z chord. So 29 and 48 for X and Z, and then negative 32 for his Y coordinate. So that's how you calculate it. Calculate where you need to go off of that. Boom, boom. All right, we got to get Amethyst again. So here's Jungle Cheese once again. We're going to, you can use your grappling hook in this area. You can't use AOTE, but you can grappling hook. So just like that, Jungle Key. And you can use Ether Warp here to teleport out of the area. And normally I would Ether Warp down there, but didn't want to get in Bob's way there. Okay, so Bob's going to do it. He's got to be spam and jump. He should be good, I think. Okay, he got out of the block, unfortunately. All right, here. So, boom, boom. I goofed it up. Let me try that again. There we go. And spamming jump, we get in here, and then we turn left. And then get out, spam jump, keep spamming jump, Spamming jump this whole time, and then throw it, and we're good. Yoink. Just like that. Just like that. So you gotta wait and throw the fishing rod while you're on the armadillo. Wait and cast the fishing rod until you're like a decent chunk into the next block. That's kind of the idea there. How to get auto pet rules? Those are from Elizabeth. You gotta pay like 21,000 bits to get 2 auto pet rules. Okay, we got Corleone, which is gonna be over here. Best mutation for copper. Need some quick copper for my rose drag. I heard that time stalk is the best, is what I have been told. Okay, there's Corleone. We got Amber now. Check my phone. Yeah, missed call 2 hours ago. Again, I don't know who's calling me, bro. I'm about to block him as a spammer. Straight up. Straight up. Do this, and we got Jade. Auto pet rules, I need 1, right? So I can sell the other one, I guess? No, you can't. You gotta have them both. You gotta have them both. 1 for when cast fishing rod, equip mole, and 1 for when cast fishing rod, equip armadillo. And they come as a package, so like you have to buy them both and use them both at the same time. Like, you can't use one and sell the other. It's like you redeem 1 item and you get 2 pet rules for it. So, boom, boom, yoink. All right, swap to mole. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Voila, 2 Devon frags. All right. It's something. Something garbage, but it's something. All right, we're almost up to 300 mil, which is nice. We'll have made a little bit of money with this. Pretty snazzy. Yo, it's good glass. How you doing, bro? When I'm not mining, can I at least change the auto pet rule? Yeah, but you have to change it back whenever you do your nucleus runs. Yoink. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. We're on the armadillo. Go here. Do. Yup. And then we're good. Nice. Nice. Amber. Send it. Why is Wither Cloak on Bow? Because it makes your hits all count for some reason. I think it's the way that it works is hits are different than damage. So he has like a cooldown. He gets iframes after you deal damage to him for a little bit. But if you only deal hits, which is what happens when you do Wither Cloak Sword, like you don't deal damage, you only do hits, then there's no cooldown. So you can use Duplex and Terror Armor with your Terminator and be doing like 5 or 6 hits per shot. So it's way faster. Way faster. Boom. And all your hits still count. So you'll be like, just as likely to drop a Bal Pet as you were before. Like same amount of hits per kill. All right, Topaz again. Run it back. Can I change the auto pet rule? Yeah, when you're not doing mining, you can change it, yeah. What's the next dye you're going for? I mean, Jade dye has been the big one that we've decided to go for as of late, even if it wasn't 3x. If there was a different dye 3x that I already had, or if it was like Iceberg or something that I couldn't actively grind at the moment, then we would be going for Jade today. So, Jade is kind of the big one, but after Jade, we'll probably go for Livid/Secret dye. Will be the ones we go for. Most likely that'll be the next ones. Can't wait for you to drop the dye from Experiment too. Yeah, that's true. Nadashiko's a big one. That's that one. Again, can't actively grind for it, but it is a grind. It is one we gotta work towards. So yeah, see, that was just Bal. That was full HP Bal, dead immediately. Kind of built different. Thanks to Wither Cloak. Yo, nice Rayon. GG. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, we need to swap to Mole Pet. Claim this. I'm not sure how much XP we need on the Mantis still. Need to check that in a second. Okay. Lots of garbage. Feels bad, mans. Gonna clear all this out. Okay. We have Amethyst again. So once again, Jungle Cheese. Alright, so we're gonna get over here. Grappling hook. Dang. Went flying with that one, low-key. Low-key went flying. Holy expensive. Yeah, auto pet rules ain't cheap, bruh. They ain't cheap. Boom. Get them. Alright, go here. Voila. Voila. Okay. There it is. And then we're good. Nice. So we have this now. Alright, lock in. Mantis is 17.5% to the next level. So it's at 331,000 XP right now. We claim this. And it gains almost 30,000 XP per commission, which is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Still gonna take a while to get fully done though. Which is gonna be a problem. Okay, boom, boom. Go here. Nice. Claim that. Topaz is next. You can do slash and arrow up to repeat the old messenger slash command. Yeah, I do need to be doing that. I usually do that, but a lot of times on stream I'm doing slash bazaar and then slash bestiary to check things or slash RNG meter. I just get used to typing it. It's not like it takes that long to do anyways. I'm pretty fast at it now. Stay hydrated, fellas. How full is this lobby still? Oh yeah, we got 20 up in here. We're chilling. Big time chilling. All right, sir. Come on now. Get him. When you do auto pet, you automatically mount the armadillo? No, you gotta right click to get on the armadillo still. But whenever you cast the fishing rod while you're on the armadillo, it'll automatically dismount you because the armadillo's not there anymore. So, but yeah, you spam a lot of right clicking. It's a lot of right clicking. For sure. Jade Crystal over here, because you gotta right click to throw the fishing rod. Right click to ride the armadillo, right click to cast, like to pull the fishing rod in, and then right click again to summon the mole. So it is a lot of right clicks. For sure. For sure. Did I not click that guy? Am I tripping? Okay, we got him. We're good. Bang. Alright. Equip the mole pet. Yoink. Boom. How many times do I have to hit this? SMH. How's stream going? Going pretty good. Rest, how you doing, bro? We are chilling. We are chilling. Dropped a lot of Jade rules today. Nothing too crazy other than that, though. Let's see. We got Amethyst again. Which, again, is for some reason, like, on the border of Mithril deposits today. Pretty crazy. Pretty decent. Just hard mountain grinding right now. Gotcha, gotcha. That is fair. That is valid. Okay. Right here. Spam. Jump. We're good. Right there. Throw that out. Doo-doo-doots. Okay. And we're good. Clean. Clean. Corleone. Send it up 2 mining levels. Went from 54 to 56. GG. Very nice, very nice. That's the wrong way. This way for Corleone, the other way for Jade. So not Harley Mountain 5 yet. That is a grind. It does take a hot minute. Okay, there's that. Back to Amber. Very good, very good. Man, I can't wait to have Nyanza done, bro. If we get Nyanza done before I drop Jade die, that would actually be huge. For me to not have to go do any more glaciate tunnels. Be a big deal. Very big deal. They Harley Mountain 9 a little bit ago. Gotcha, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Might try Harley Mountain 10 today. Only 5:45 to 6 p.m. for me. Might have time for it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I did back in the day. I went from 7 to 10 in 21 hours, but then they buffed it, so it only takes like 14 hours in total. So yeah, I mean maybe 4 or 5 hours to get from 9 to 10. Shouldn't be too bad. I need to get some lunch, bro. I think the Taurus Canyon Sea creatures have good drops and will be good for money. I mean, don't they have... One of them has the drop for, like, the legendary net, right? I mean, that alone is going to be pretty good, I would say. It's going to increase the amount of pull that you have by, like, almost double, right? It goes from, like, 60 pull on the fishing net to, like, 110. Kind of goated. Kind of goated. Time to call my girlfriend, so that helps. There you go. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. See, that way you can talk to the girlfriend and not have downtime from SkyBlock. So it's a win-win as well. It's perfect. Perfect. Alright, Topaz. Yoink. Send it. Any more Bal pets? It's been a little bit since I dropped a Bal pet. I think it's about time, to be honest. It's about time. Get him. Blast him. Got some Yogg shards. Not quite what I was looking for, to be honest. Not quite what I was looking for. Goodness, I'm getting Corleone like every other quest right now. It's kind of annoying. We had a couple good runs there where I didn't have to do Corleone like at all. And now we're getting Corleone every other quest. Where's this Corleone feller at? Teddy, if you're still in the stream, you can rewind a little bit and watch me do it if you need to. Been explaining it like all day. Like the last 3 or 4 runs, I've been talking through how to do it. Alright, come on now. Come on now. There he is. Bro did not want to spawn in, taking his sweet time. Alright. This way. What the crud? That was a wild message. That is a wild message. Alright, I'm just gonna show that so everybody can see. It's peak. It's crazy, bro. Oh, recipe for hard stone. Do this. Voila. Man. There we go. Going. Mint Devon's armor. And yes, I'm max SkyBlock XP other than having this orchid at level 100. So, I got them all. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me throw this out. I don't have tools on me. Do this. That. Alright, chat. We are about to be... I mean, we are officially now. 3 backpacks in. 3 backpacks of tools have been used or are being used because some of them are still in my inventory, but you get the idea. You get the idea. But yeah, I'm not using Devon's armor for this because it doesn't really help. We're not like mining, really. we're running around. The only armor you really need something for is for Bal, so I'm using terror armor to make sure we annihilate him pretty quickly. Alright, swap to mole. There we go. 4 and 5. There we go. Precious Pearl. And that's something, I guess. We'll take it. Got a Devon Frag in there, too. Yeah, that was mostly useless. Mostly worthless. Feels bad, mans. Alright, Amber. Send it. Slowly learning the spots to instant complete the commissions with Picopolis. Yeah, there you go. It does go kind of ham. It does go kind of ham. I'm gonna have to do that if I don't drop Nyanza before Jade. I'm gonna have to learn all the... Which, I mean, I kind of know them already. I was doing them a while before. But... you know what I mean. Gonna have to get used to doing them again. Pushing level 280. Very nice, very nice. Redstone Nerf was OP. Max collection used to be 1.6 mil. Now it's only 250k. Yeah, it is kind of wild. It is kind of crazy. Okay, we go here. Very good. Right here. Okay, work with me. There we go. Gotta spam that right click really fast to be able to ride the armadillo before he moves. Alright, Sapphire. Yoink. What task do you need to do to get the G-Drag at max stats? I mean, it's just redstone, gold collection. Pretty much. Gold collection at, you know, the, whatever, what's the number again? Okay, hold up. Gold collection at 100 mil, I think it is now. Y'all got it easy these days. How many runs you done? Done a lot today. I don't know the exact number. Total number across is 389. So I think, I can't remember how many we started off today with, but it was a decent amount. So we've done quite a bit. Emptied like 3 backpacks now of Mines of Divine tools. So chat, can somebody, I mean, you can rewind the stream. How many parts did I have? How many precursor parts did I have at the start of the stream, chat? Does anybody know? Could somebody check that for me real quick? Gotta do this topaz real fast. Get a shot in there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's claim that. Do this. What? There we go. First try. First try. Someone dropped like 4 alloys in a row, I remember. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh my goodness, how much diamond essence, bro. Good grief. Think we got enough diamond essence there, chat? Had 38. Okay, so we've done 32 runs so far. In 4 hours, we're doing 8 runs an hour. Pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Our rates are kind of abysmal, but we're kind of sacrificing them for Nyanza attempts. So the amount of downtime that we have done to get Corleone is kind of insane. So we blame Corleone. It's all his fault. The best combo of helmet skin and dyes you've seen? I don't really know. I'm not really a fashion guy personally. Not really a fashionaire. But probably like Warden and then Storm helmets, Celestial Storm helmet skin, something like that. Something along those lines. Or Maxor, Celestial Maxor with Portal. One of those two. Those are both pretty drippy. I like those a lot. It's pretty, like, I mean, they're not even that expensive, I think. Maybe the Celestial Helm is, but, like, the dyes aren't that expensive. Warden, I guess, is a little bit these days, but portal isn't too bad. Still, I don't think. But yeah, I appreciate that. Circus, how you doing today, by the way? What's good? What's good? I don't think we're going to get around to doing Dark Souls 3 yet, unfortunately, until Jade Die is no longer here. So maybe, I think Tuesday is whenever Die's reset. We got 4 days, so it'll be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it'll be like Tuesday around 1 p.m. So if the die rotation is bad, then we should be able to get into it. But we'll have to see. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I did finish Dark Souls 2, by the way. We did get that done. I did skip 2 bosses, which was like the duo invisible lion things, which obviously weren't invisible at that time, but I didn't know how to get to them, and I just don't care to do all that for a duo fight. And then I skipped like the smelter demon as well in the DLC. So those are the only 2 bosses I missed. I went and did whatever the samurai guy's name was. I don't guess he was really a samurai, but he had like a katana. I got him in 1 attempt, so I might have been a little over leveled. Okay, hold up. Give me a moment. This is a runic Corleone. He killed me. He killed me. He's probably despawned now. He's probably despawned. I did not realize he was doing that much damage. That's my bad. That's on me. I apologize, sir. I was not familiar with your game. I bugged it out, maybe? Did I bug it out now? Man, Man. Hope I didn't bug it out. I just wanted to... I wanted to kill the Rudik. I wanted to kill the Runic. What are the odds on Periwinkle from a level 200? What were my chances there? That was it right there. Was 1 in 300k from that guy, dude. GG, that was Periwinkle. Yup, bro. Man, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. I hope he respawns. I don't have to, like, deload this, because that would be awkward. Are you doing Corleone Knight, though? Nah. I mean, again, I'm max level. I got all the beast series. So, we're just doing it because of commissions for Nyan's to die chances. That is the goal. I hope he respawns quick. I should have sat up here and done it. Throwing. When are they changing AOTV texture? Whenever the forging update drops. So probably, I don't imagine it's going to be next Tuesday. It'll probably be the Tuesday after. If it was going to be this Tuesday, they would have announced maintenance by now, I think. Alright, I might need to reset. Never mind, we're good. Man, I low-key threw. That was my Periwinkle trust. That was it. Somebody said lowballing 1 mil. Everyone said crazy work. Yeah, I can see that happening for sure. Locking in for runs will be better because you can get alloy and more meter for Jade die. Yeah, I get more meter for Jade die, but like I'd rather have my Nyanza chances. I need Nyanza die too, and if I can get it before I get Jade die, then that would be nice. Not have to go for Nyanza specifically. It's better to multitask. Overall, I save more time doing it this way. Overall, I should save time by doing it this way. What do you think about the SkyBlock texture pack? I like it personally. There's a lot of haters out there, which everybody likes their own stuff. That is fair. But I mean, you can override it if you want to. So I see no reason to fully be hating on it. I don't mind it. Yoink. Jade time. Alright, this will be another run done, boys. 50% to level 100 on the Orchid as well. Pretty snazzy. My goal for today is to get the Orchid max level. So if we can get level 100 Orchid real fast, that would be goated. That would be goated. Alright. Well, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright. Claim that. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good, very good. Alright, we'll take it. Absolute garbage. Run it back. For money making method, usually I would do either Diana if she was here or Tarantula Slayer. Kind of the main two things. The point of grinding dies, I mean, it's kind of the biggest flex in the game, pretty much. Happens when you drop it. I mean, it does like a really cool audio cue that you only get from dropping a die, and then it sends a message in the chat saying that you dropped it. Boom. And then Vincent shows that you dropped it as well. So there's like a big leaderboard that the community has made, the die grinder community, showing like unique drops for dies. I'm currently, I think, 11th. I might be 12th now. I haven't been keeping up with it too much. I haven't dropped a die in a while, so I don't know. But I'm like top 15 for unique dies at the moment on classic profile, and I think on Iron Man included, I'm probably top 15 as well. But last I checked, I was 11th or 12th, so pretty epic. Bam, bam. How does that help you in life, though? Well, I get a really cool YouTube video and make a lot of money. So, for me, that's how it helps. I mean, how does gaming at all help you in life? It's relaxing. It's chill. It's something to do that you enjoy. I mean, how does any hobby help you in life, you know? It is just something to do, you know? Meanwhile, I haven't dropped one die. It is a grind. I mean, I've put in like 6,500 hours, to be fair, so fair enough. Boom. Alright, next. Sounds like a waste of time, I can't lie. I mean, again, what is gaming, bro? The whole point is to waste time on something you enjoy, which is that really wasting time? I mean, if you enjoy it, I'd say that's time well spent. And I enjoy it, so time well spent, IMO. Boom. 3 and 4. Nice. Very nice. What do we got? Amethyst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Man. Oh, swell. Why don't you grind for Tentacle? Tentacle is 2x right now. I could do it. It would make a lot of money. I don't want to. Pretty much. Where do you store your Jade Crystal items? In my backpacks, which actually I need to get some out. So, when we started today, I had this backpack full, and this backpack full, and this backpack full. So we've used 3 backpacks. And then I also have this backpack, and this backpack. So we still got another 3-ish, which we're going to go ahead and clear some out of this one. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. What do we got? Amethyst crystal? Send it. Send it. Yo, it's good, Whammy. Welcome back again. I can't sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to do more Kudu soon to get the final burning piece. I mean, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. That is true. But yeah, for me personally, like, generally, I don't care for doing, like, the team activities. It just stresses me out. Like, if I get a slow run of Jade die attempts here, right? Like, I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not affecting anybody. If the run is slow, the only person it affects is me. And I don't care if the run is, like, a little bit slower. Because I'm not here to stress out about it. I'm here to chillax, get some attempts in, have a good time with you guys, pretty much. So when it comes to tentacle die grinding and livid die grinding, though, If your runs are slow, I mean, obviously as die grinders, people are gonna care, you know? A lot of die grinders out here, I mean, we're trying to get, obviously we want fast runs, right? We want to get stuff faster so that we have, you know, higher chances of dropping dies and stuff and can move on to the next die afterwards. So it's still, you know, something to, everybody likes fast runs. It's no shame in that, but it stresses me out. It stresses me out trying to be too fast sometimes, and also trying to read all the chat messages and dealing with all that. It's just, it's sensory overload and my brain can't handle it a lot of times. So I don't really care for going for the team up dies most of the time, because also I can't do profile reviews whenever we do those, because can't downtime the whole party so that I can do a profile review, you know? It's kind of detrimental. Boom, boom. So it's a little bit more stressful, and I just don't care for it. So if I have the option to not do that, then I'm generally gonna not do that. I'll die on the next run. That would be peak. Have a wheel to select a die for grinding for like a week or 5 days. I mean, we basically do with the with the Vincent. Vincent is the wheel. He decides what we're going for. So Vincent has Jade 3x right now, so that's what we're going for. All right, what do we got? Topaz. Let's go do that. Should have our Mantis leveled up in the next couple runs, though. I think before we're done with these runs, we'll have it. Have a question. Can I ask a question? I mean, that is a question that you just asked. So if I said no, I'd have to ban you. But go ahead. Heck W. Go crazy, man. Sacrifice 2B to the Mamorous, bro. What? How's Jade die grind? Going pretty good. What's good, Lurks? What's good? Is it worth to get Manta Helianthus? I got crap tons of money. I mean, it does make itself back generally. Wonder who this guy must be. Real. Alright, there we go. Yoink. I don't get why people go through more effort to skip the parkour when it's already super easy. I mean, it takes more time. It is longer to do that. And I mean, once you learn the skip, it isn't that bad. It does take some effort to learn it, though. So, like, if you're not going to do a lot of nucleus runs, like, obviously, I would say just stick with the normal. But if you're doing, you know, like, possibly up to 5,000 like I am, then probably more worth it to learn the skip. Last question for Hard Mountain 5. Hey, GG. All right, chat. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? A Jade ruled. A money. Money. Actual profits. Feels good, mans. And the Corleone ain't going ham too, bro. All right, what do we got? Sapphire? Send it. Should I buy Term before Helianthus or get Helianthus then Term? I'm in Fermento right now and I'm a farmer for money. I mean, it would depend on what your magical power is currently. Because if you have less than 750 magical power, I would say go for Helianthus. Pretty much. That'd be the question. Reward me back to the lobby. I got kicked. All right, I got you. Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Helianthus then Term might be the meta. Boom, boom. The change our explosive arrows best in slot. I like them. I don't know if they're best in slot, but I like them. They might be. Maybe. I know Armor Shred is still going to be meta for M7, I'm pretty sure. Just because of the major damage reduction there, but I don't know. Or not damage, defense reduction, English. So boom. Do you know when Forging Update will drop? Nope. It's below 500. Yeah, stick with farming. Upgrade the farming setup, and then once you get the money from the farming setup to buy magical power, do that first. Get your magical power up to like 750 before you get a Terminator. All right, let's try this again. All right, there you go. Voila. Voila. All right, Topaz is next. Send it. All right, Kudra, I feel like it makes my FPS die. What, explosive arrows? Do you still have explosion particles on in the big 26? Turn that off. Tech W. Yeah, everybody who has a hype pretty much is going to have explosion particles turned off. It helps so much. It really does. It makes the visual clutter go down to like a very small percentage of what it normally is. Kayla stinks. How dare you? I can't believe you've said this. That's crazy. That's crazy. 31% to Harlem Mountain. Very nice. Very nice. Yoink. Wait for it. I goofed it up. I goofed it up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe. There we go. Mans couldn't say it to my face in VC. That's wild. Alright, I goofed that up. I went one block too far somehow. I don't know how that happened, but oh well. Alright, Mantis is at 76% to the next level. We're making progress. It's getting like 10% per run, so just like 3 more runs maybe. Or it's fully done. Alright, well that was pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Alright, what do we got? Sapphire next. Yoink. We only have one guild slot open right now, and I'm kind of saving it. Again, I invite people who are active in the chat a bunch, and have been here for a while. So if you want a slot in the guild, that's how you get one. Do/RNG. I have 300,000. We did hit 300,000 meter today. Nice. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do that, but we did. Clean. Yo, let's go, Rayhan. GG. Want to use in dungeon? Is magical power needed there that much? Yes. Very, very much. You need it to hit your crit chance. The more crit chance you have, the more damage you do. And you get a lot of crit chance from magical power. Like a lot. It's very important. Very important. Where am I going? The crud. Here we go. First try. I get my chat XP up. There you go. Okay, let's go here. Boom. Voila. Nice. Boom, boom. What the crud? I did not right-click that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Lock in. 3rd place. There you go. Heck yeah, dude. Corleone. Send it. Want to do F7 and get 3 scrolls, but Party Finder makes me want to jump into the void. Yeah, it do be like that. Again, the higher your cattle level, the better your parties will be most of the time, but sometimes it do just be unavoidable. Party Finder is Party Finder. One way or the other. Does chat XP do? It just gives you that cool crown next to your name that Madge has. Alright, I think I got it. Heck yeah, barely. Perfect timing for real. And now we get to do another Corleone. Yay! I'm so excited. MP for M5, M6, and M7 healer. I mean, I'd say like minimum usually 1200 for M5 and M6, and then M7 14, 15-ish. Usually that's kind of how it goes. It's expensive. Pricey to get in there, which I mean, if you're not doing Party Finder, you can have less, and even that would be ideal scenario. If you have less, you can get into it earlier if you have high enough kata level. Just depends on your kata level. Because if you're low kata and low MP, then you are going to be in trouble. But if you have low cata and high MP, then you're better off, or low MP and high cata, then you'll be chilling. Think about the fire sale? I haven't even seen it, bro. What do they got going on? What do they got? I only use Lunar Client, Omer. That's the only mods that I use is Lunar. So, one-stop shop. Don't really need a whole video on that. What do we have? Mushroom cow skins? I mean, I guess they did just change them. 4,000 total mushroom cow skins. Interesting. Very interesting. Bro survived on 4 HP, by the way. That's insane. Lunar have mods for 26.2. Yep. I'm playing on 26.11 right now, or 21.11 right now. But I have used 26.2 and it works fine. It's just there is a crash specifically with Rift in 26.2. Like if you use the warp in the Rift for some reason, it will crash you sometimes. Like if you teleport in the Rift, it crashes on occasion. So I don't know why that is, but I mean, it has the same mods on 21.11. I didn't swap pet, I'm throwing. And on 26.1 and 26.2, it's all the same mods. And you can add extra stuff on as well if you want to. You can add like Skyblocker and Sky Handy, whatever else. Whatever else you might want. You can get it all. There we go to the Rift because I don't know what to do in it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. Send it. Boom, boom. I crashed when I go to the garden in 26.1 after this update? Huh. Haven't seen that one. Alright, chat, we're officially about to run out of tools. I bought a full stack of tools yesterday, and it's looking like they'll have made us about 50 mil. 40 mil? 40 mil. About 40 mil total. Unless we drop something crazy on this last run. So, I doubt that's going to happen, but you never know. You never know. We'll see. Okay, I hate this speed debuff, bro. Be trolling me on occasion, I swears it. That's not happened to me and I'm on 26.2. It's happened to me either. Interesting. Interesting. Yoink. Mega drops today? Not really. We got a lot of Jade Emeralds. But other than that, nothing really to show. Okay, we got Amethyst. Send it. Yoink. Beautiful. Okay. Very good, very good. Go right here. Boom, boom. Okay. Work with me. Work with me, please. Okay, right there. Doo-doo. Maybe. First try. First try. Let's go. Perfect. Alright. Getting a Corleone every other boss. Or every other quest. Good grief. Not a fan, personally. Mantis is at 85%, though. Probably if I go do my experiments will be good. Might see if we can get Bob to warp me back in here in a minute. These 5 book prices are 200 mil, and I had 5 of them and sold them when they were 70 mil a piece. Bruh. Bruh. It's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Lunar might add profit trackers. I do not have contact with Lunar admins at the moment. I should reach out though. Would be cool to get a Lunar cosmetic bundle at some point. Been saying I need to get lunch for like 2 hours, chat. Probably should actually go do it. After this run, I'll go see if we can get something. Although, I might just go private island and see if we can get this pet leveled up. And then be done. And then I eat lunch off stream. That might be what we do. Might be the meta strats. Okay. There's that. Another Corleone. Are we so for real, bro? Giving it every other quest, I'm telling you. I'm telling yous. Want me to Caduceus it? Nah, it's almost there. I think experiments will be enough for it. I think that'll be plenty. Alright, Sapphire is this way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is bro doing? Yoink. Nice. Yo, it was good night, I can suggest a profit tracker. Yo. Sounds kind of legitness. Bum bum. You're on the short stream, Omen. The full screen stream is in the pinned comment there. Do anybody with tutorials on how to download mods on Lunar? I do not, bro. I have not done it myself, so. Actually, I did do it myself, but it was pretty straightforward. I don't think I looked up a guide on it. Alright, well that run was pretty garbage. So, I'm gonna go do experiments real quick, and if that doesn't level the pet, then we'll do a few more runs until it is max. And hopefully, that lobby's still open in that case, but we'll just have to see. Equip Mantis, here we go. Alright, fellas. Let's see what we got. Lock in. Best way to level up Rose Drag? I mean, just farming obviously is really good, and doing your visitors. Make sure to do your visitors if you farm. That would be the big things, to be honest. Yeah, Glacial commissions obviously are also very good too. But visitors are very important. Indeed, indeed. Let's see how close this. We might level it up before we even get to the next point. Go into your settings for version. There's a button to add mods, then pulls them directly from Modrent. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even use Modrent when I did it. Like, I downloaded it. I think I just downloaded it from Zenergy's Discord. I just downloaded his pack. Kind of the strats out here. Boom, boom. All right, very nice, very nice. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3. I low-key need to reach out and see if Future wants to do Raven Guard when that comes out. Is Raven Guard, have they confirmed it's 3 players? I think it's 3, right? Like 3-player teams. I want to say that's what it is. But I might be tripping. I might be tripping. But that would be fun. We get like me, Future, Nitros, and just run some Raven Guard on release day. 'Cause that comes out next week. Add them manually, but it's always safer to add them from the client. Gotcha. That do make sense. Okay, so there's 5 here. I haven't found a single one of the extra clicks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of counting on finding one of those. Hey, there it is. Ladies and gentle gamers, when I claim this right here, boom, we will once again be max SkyBlock XP. We have just hit 71% to 569, and that is entirely because we just got this mantid, or orchid mantis. There we go, up to level 100. So that is once again max XP. Before it, we were 54th in global ranking because we were missing 3 XP, but now that we got that done, we'll have to see what rank we are. Very good, very good. That is max XP once again. GG, and I can now use my Guardian for the last part here. Or actually, no, that was it. Yeah, that was it. All right, we're good. We're good. Boom. So that is max pet score and stuff. Dang, this guardian pet has too much XP on it. I'm not gonna lie. So there it is. 25 million XP to get a pet to max is pretty wild. Dang, I have so much XP on some of these pets. I need to see this. Pet XP. What are my most leveled pets? I mean, yeah, obviously G-Drag has almost a bill XP on it. Ghoul, I did so much XP on Ghoul getting Rev done. A lot of flying fish. Griffin actually has a lot. I'm kind of surprised on that. Enderman has quite a bit. Why does my precursor drone have so much? What? I guess I had it in the XP sharing slot for ages. That's probably what it was. It was in the XP share slot for a very long time. Like during the entirety, I guess it's been an XP share slot for probably a year until Steel Pet came out. So that would be the reason for that. Same thing for Rich Bear. It was there for ages. Dang. All right. I'm kind of surprised by like how many pets. Okay, why is this showing so much lower? I guess it's the favorited ones versus the non-favorited. So here we go. Favorited in tier. Skaitha has 1.1 billion. Glacie 800 million. Rose Drag 400. Like, good grief, chat. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Sitting at number 18. Max XP is so easy now. It is kind of a breeze. We check Garden. I did give Vincent his flower already today. So I don't need to actually accept garden visitors anymore for a little bit. I'll take that one though. All right. I mean, if you insist, I'll take that. How much do these go for these days? I mean, 9 mil's 9 mil. We'll take it. All right, chat. Well, there you have it. 21st on the global leaderboard. Who's number one? Well, technically I'm tied for number one, but number one has the same amount of XP as I do. It's just a question of what their UUID is. So there's 20 other people at least who are max XP. So we're all tied up. But anyways, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yeah. I'll be live with profile reviews tomorrow, chat. We're doing free profile reviews tomorrow, so make sure to tune in then. We got a lot of Nucleus runs in today. We did 38 runs, so pretty happy with that. Ending on 304,000 RNG meter. So got quite a bit of meter today. We'll be doing some more runs probably on Monday. Probably won't stream anymore until Monday. I'll be doing more still, but probably won't stream them until Monday. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. That's going to be all for YouTube, though. I may or may not get a video out over the weekends. But again, tomorrow we are doing free profile reviews, so make sure to tune in then. What time is it where you live? It is 1:26 p.m. for me. That is the time. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. God bless.